What's up, Jerry B? What's up, buddy? Funny, I was literally just talking about you. I don't remember why though. I don't know if it's because we were talking about Tahoe. Shit, I honestly forget. We were talking about you though in a good way. In a good way. All right, here's your guys' screens, guys. First thing in the morning. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot you are coming out here for a bowling tournament. That's right. When are you here until? Sure, we might be able to kick it. Yeah, for sure. I gotta get my car serviced. So possibly, I don't want to guarantee. I'm gonna be running errands today, tomorrow. Most likely gonna maybe Friday or Saturday, depending. Fuck, I'm dying too, bro. Milo, as soon as I was finished over here, one of my really good friends. I only get to see him like once every couple years now, since he had kids and stuff. Kind of moved back to Hawaii. But the reason why I moved to Vegas was because of this gentleman. And he texts me last second, and he's like, "Oh, we're in town. What you doing today?" And I was like, "Oh, don't give me that." And I didn't really sleep. I slept like 2 hours the night before. So I just told him, I was like, "Bro, I gotta crash." He's like, "Oh, we're gonna get together tonight." I was like, "Okay." So I went home after my shift, took care of my dogs, did what I gotta do. I think I crashed from like maybe like 4:45, maybe to like 6:30 almost. Then I took a quick shower and I went out. We didn't finish. I went on a crazy craps roll. If you see my Instagram story, I went on a bubble craps roll, $100, turned that into almost 750. I ended up losing 250 on the roll and I cashed out with 500. So up 400 for the night. All my friend then was drinking. I don't drink, so I just chilled. Then they wanted to go play craps, so we walked over to Fremont and we played the electronic craps. And for the most part, I had the shittiest roll. I had the one roll 7 out. 8 was my point. 7 was the next number. Oh, excuse me, 9 was my point. Roll a 9 and roll a 7. Everybody on our table, we had like 6 of our friends there. So everybody that rolled had at least 8, 9 rolls. So for the most part, you could break even. For reference, once you're past 6, 7, 8 rolls, you're at least breaking even if you're pressing and everything like that. Then one of these random local Hawaii guys, because downtown is filled with Hawaiians. So then another local brother comes. He goes on like a nice 15 roller. So you on a 15 roller, I'm up maybe like $80, $100 because I'm usually pressing my numbers. Then one other Hawaiian brother went, 2 tree rolls, 7 out. So battling. I was 300 in the physical craps. Then one of our good friends, bro, goes on a 20 plus roller. Oh, we were, bro. By the time he hit 10 rolls, we was all happy because he hit a couple hard ways. Like, yeah. So I made like another 150 off of 20 rolls because I was pressing. I had $30, 6 and 8, I had quarter and everything else. I had $5 and $10 on certain hard ways. I had $10 pass, $20 odds. Oh, I was pressing. Yeah. And then It's funny because yeah, they call that stadium craps. They call that stadium craps. That's fun too. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Stadium craps is good fun, but it was a ton of fun. And then so all of us are up. All of us are up. I'm probably the most up, if anything. So then we go to California Hotel here in Vegas, which again, remember when you think of downtown California Hotel, Circa, Fremont, Four Queens, the D, usually it's loaded with Hawaiians. Usually it's just beyond loaded. So all my friends are like, "Oh, let's go eat oxtail." I was like, "All right." Then as soon as we get to the restaurant in California Hotel, it's like, "Hey, you're the hammer." I'm like, "Yeah." I couldn't even hang out with my friends after. I felt like a celebrity. Everybody asking me questions. I'm like, oh, I can't like ignore them. Can't ignore the supporters of Only Hammer. It was a fun night. I'm a little tired though. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get home till like 1:45. I think by the time I slept, it was like 2:30. Oof. See how long I can function today. Yeah, 2 days in a row. I mean, fuck. Usually it depends. Like if Mrs. Hammer's working, I usually don't sleep until she comes home. Sometimes, okay, maybe I'll go to bed at like 11, 11:30. Like I'm just in bed, at least resting, or maybe I'll close my eyes. But as soon as she comes home, it's like my dogs go crazy. So I gotta wake up because they're sleeping in bed with me. Then she got a shower, or sometimes she has to get something to eat, like that. So most times I'm crashed by like midnight, 1 o'clock. Most times. It's just a little. It's a little brutal because the night before this I didn't crash till like 2:30. Yeah, so Monday night I crashed at like 2:30. I got like 2.5 hours of sleep if I was lucky. That's why I needed that nap yesterday. So I had a 2 hour nap in between yesterday, and then I had 2 hours of sleep last night. Maybe two and a half actually, probably two and a half. Oh, so after this, good night. All right, guys, let's attack the screens. I am focused. We'll build up the room. We'll let everybody come through. Sapphires in the hundreds. Majority of it is $1. Top scrum is right there. All right, let's do it, guys. I'm up. I'm ready. Guys, we got Spectra Hobby in the store. Got a little cheap random team for you folks. So I got that going on for us. We're gonna push the Prism Blaster football. Also gonna push the Bowman, guys. Been in the store for too long. I gotta get that Bowman off, guys. Excuse me. Guys, let's do it. Hello? Is it just me, Jerry B, and A Miller today? When we got 15 people in the live already? Oh shit, I didn't put up Prism Blasters. I forgot to do that. What's up, Pierre? I forgot about the Prism Blasters. Shit. Okay, I'll get creative with it. All right. Guys, I have the Prism Blaster very close as well. I'll keep that right underneath on screen 4, but I think it's down to 6. It's got the silver. The red seismic for $14, if anybody's out there. Really shouldn't be there. The red seismic is almost a guaranteed hitting spot. For the most part. It's practically a guaranteed hitting spot. Top tongue, random team is moving, guys. Little $28 stab. There is 4 autos. Remember that you get 4 autos in Spectra Hobby since the redesign in 2019-20 when they first inserted Color Blast. There is Cade Cunningham Color Blast, Steph Curry Color Blast, Steph signs LeBron has Color Blast, Giannis has Color Blast. I forget who else. I think Mobley, Barnes. I think they all have Color Blast as well. All right. Guys, I got 15 in the room. Prism Blaster's right there. Spectra's right there. The top Chrome Blaster full case will go today as well. Guys, where are we? Where is everybody this morning? Guys. What's up, Captain? Yeah, let's shake off yesterday. We gotta shake off yesterday, brother. Oh, of course. I mean, I trust me. It's very far and few in between that I ever do that, but I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've ever had a day where I was that like stuck in my 3.5 years of being here. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I wish that. I wish that. I wish that. I wish that Tick Tenders was much better though. That Tick Tenders was pretty. Those two boxes were really bad. Like I was like, wow. Trust me, I don't always expect to hit, but both boxes were just like. So I was like, oh fuck it. Even that's what made it even worse. But yeah, today should be a much better day, guys. We got a lot of breaks that are much closer. We're pretty much at one page on screen two and screen one almost. Screen one majority is the dollar players. On one. Screen two, we're almost right there as well. Screen three, aside from one or two of the elites, we're ready to go there. I got Prism Blasters. Full case. Bounty's at 4,900. That's pretty close as well. So we got some action coming. We got action coming, boys. All right, guys, who's out there? There we go. What's up, Lee Ying? Spurs and Jokic. Yes. There goes one of the elites, guys. And you guys can take your prism. The prism will go today as well. Lee, one big Dylan Harper for you, buddy. Let's do it. Thank you. But guys, we're right there on screen 3, screen 4. Guys, where are we at? Where's everybody? No, Plymouth, it's right here, buddy. The blaster player and the blaster pick your team is right here. As soon as the pick your team goes, I'll put up the player. I just didn't want to have 3 players up again. Hey, what up, Steve? There you go. Steve made a nice little push for us on screen 1. And took the Bulls. Sup, Steve? Long time no see. Evans. What's up, ACC? Good morning. We should have a much better day today, guys. Should have definitely a much better day. Screen 2, screen 1, screen 3, both of screen 4. I got 2 breaks on 4, guys. Here on screen 4, I also have the Prism Blaster because that's right there. That's why I got 2 of the screens. I got a cheap Spectra random team. There's 4 autos in Spectra. I was going to do mixers, guys, but I'll be honest with you. I think it's better if we have a couple of cheaper breaks in the store for right now. Oh yeah, Plymouth, we should have a much better day today, buddy. I put in a couple of new breaks to the store. I mean, midnight is dirt cheap. I'm surprised that only got 1 spot off. Excuse me. Take Both is out there. He's attacking. What's up, Take Both? Guys, somebody's going to come out of nowhere. Let's make a push right here, guys. Let's make a nice little push right here. Players under 7, probably. Let's look. There's $92 in spots, so probably about what, 80? 73. 73 players 7 and under. $92 in spots there. Yeah, for sure. I just wanted to keep it up there. I want to keep pushing that Bowman draft. Usually, like, if I didn't have this Sapphire here, I would normally just be on like 4 screens. Just so I could kind of like keep the focus, not spread out. Everything just kind of condense. Usually, that's what I would do. Usually. Excuse me. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm a buyer on Megatron. That sucks. That's awesome though. That's awesome. They started putting downtowns of him, even though he was the wrong person, which I thought was hilarious. Not the last case. Stupid. Hey, what up, Shen? Oh shit. Okay, Steve. Silverado and the red seismic just came out. What's up, Shen? Might be starting on Prism, guys. Prism's down to 3. The green Pulsar, the green, and the Shea Gilgis spot. Hero, Jaw, and Kings. Guys, we're almost down to 1 page on screen 2. If anybody wants to kill screen 4, let me know. Guys are right there. Here, let's start off on Prism Blasters. Let's start off on the blasters. Let's start off on the blasters. Last three, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Guys, we're right here. Come on. Last three. The green shouldn't be there, guys. The green definitely shouldn't be there, guys. Let's do it. We got 20 in the room. Who wants to take a stab at a $4,900 bounty? I'm ready for a $4,900 bounty, guys. What's up? Take a leap. If you want to close it, what does I want to say? I do 90. I do 90 for you. If it's all there. Oh, wait. Captain said he took green. Hold on. Let me refresh, Captain. Take a leap. If you wanted the Shea and green pulsar spot, I do. You know what? Fuck it. I give you the same dollar amount, 65. I do 65 for you if you want to kill it. What's up, Fire Cards? Good morning. You got it. Let me kill it from the store real quick. I'll talk to you. Take a leap. Yeah, let's get the whistle wet. Time to get the whistle wet this morning. Damn it. There you go. Let me print this out. There's Biggers. Oh, yeah, you tell them. Yeah, fire cards, very good. You feeling the manga? Let's go. Hey, that's the kind of positivity I need first thing in the morning, baby. Let me go send out emails real quick and we're ripping. That's the kind of positivity I'm talking about. Biggies. Biggie Smalls. Thank you, Biggies. I just called you Biggies. Biggers, thank you. I didn't mean to say that, obviously. I keep calling him Biggie. Like Biggie Smalls. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the fill. This is 2425 Prism Blaster Food Case. Player number 94 with a $4,900 bounty. What does that mean? Well, it's very simple, folks. In this case, the Prism Blasters right here. In the event that we do finally hit a manga, something that we feel may be possibly impossible, but the improbable can happen at any time here at the Blez. So if we hit you a manga and you have that spot, you're going to get $4,900. Water? Which one? The jug? Oh, I haven't been here long enough to like, but yeah, that seems to be a common occurrence. LBJ says C-Flow. What's up, C-Flow? You got the LeBron James spot? Oh, Feng Lo, that's you. Forgot to flip the case upside down so I could cut this easy. Oops. Amateur hour. There you go. Feng Lo, is that you right there, buddy? C-Flow? Yeah, Feng Lo, nice to meet you, brother. I'm the Hammer. Are you new to Blez? I don't think you are. Have you been with us for a while, or are you fairly new? I just want to make sure. Pretty sure I've seen you for a long time. Maybe I just didn't realize it. Oh, weird. My computer needs all kinds of updates today. Oh, how much did I hit last night? I think I walked away with like $540. So I told the story to Angelo earlier. I told the story to A. Miller. So one of my really good friends, the reason why I moved out here to Vegas, Fire Cards. Oh, I like that. I like that. Wait, hold on. Let me ask you. Because we have a lot of those game rooms. We call it game rooms in Hawaii. I don't know what you guys call it. What do you have in those rooms? Do you have the homemade slot machines and the fishing game and shit like that? I'm just curious. Not that I've ever participated in anything illegal, fam. No self-incriminating on this channel. Yeah, no, I know it's not real machine. Is it like the homemade machines? Or are you talking about like just like, friends poker games and shit like that? What's up, J-Nox? Good morning. Hey, make sure you go check out J-Nox. He's got some nice little lower to mid-end lots for sale, right, J-Nox? Make any good sales? Get some nice stuff. Okay, Fire Cards, you're confusing me. You said no real machines, they are the real machines. What does that mean? What's up, Motown? Oh, getting the shout out, Motown, on RGL. Getting the shout out on the RGL post. On the WWE beat. Thanks, Motown. Yeah, that's very understandable, Janox. That's I encourage everybody. I encourage everybody to do that, you know. If you get lucky, hit a couple cards, sell the card. If you're not a believer, if you don't like Cooper Flag, if you don't believe in Cooper Flag, sell them. Take the profit, buy who you like, buy a PC you like, whether it's a veteran, whether it's another rookie you may like more. It's the best way to do it. Best way to do it, J-Nox. I love it. Fire Cards. Come on, you gotta elaborate. You can't leave me hanging like this, Fire Cards. Come on. You can't leave me hanging. No real machines, they are real machines. You gotta elaborate here. All of my degenerate friends needs to know. So I'll tell you this. So in Hawaii, our game rooms, which honestly I've never been to like a legit game room, but I'll tell you the whole story. But we do have game rooms that have like you ever seen those bowling alley, the Mega Touch machines in the bowling alley, the old school ones? So they have those makeshift slot machines, video poker machines. They have the makeshift ones. That's kind of like on a Mega Touch, if you will. And then the most popular one is the fucking... I've never played this game, although I really want to play it. They have that fucking giant fishing game where... I don't know why everybody likes this giant fishing game. I've never played it. I swear on my mother's life I've never played it. Everybody loves it. Every time they bust illegal game rooms in Hawaii, there's always the fishing game. And it looks like a giant rectangle. It looks like a pool table. It's like the size of a pool table. And you can have like, 6 players, 8 players around there. But I've never... Bro, Mila, go, just do me a favor. Go look up like Hawaii game room bust. Just Google it. Or like, illegal fishing game or whatever it is. Like, I'm sure it will come up in Hawaii. There's some sketchy... In my house in Kali, where my house is, not even like a block or two away. And our blocks is very small in Hawaii. Very small. But like literally like 2 blocks right across the street from an elementary school by my house. You know, my house is, it ain't the ghetto, but it ain't the ghetto, but it ain't Beverly Hills, if you catch my drift. If this is ghetto, and this is Beverly Hills, and this is like a normal neighborhood, my neighborhood's probably like somewhere over here. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know what it is with this stupid fishing game. I don't know what it is. It's the most popular illegal game. Now, I've never been to an actual game room. I'll be honest with you. It's just too sketchy for me. Only because there's a lot of like, you know, substances, things like that, and I don't do it. I don't want to get caught up in those kinds of things. But so I'll tell you guys a fun story. Okay, let me rewind and I'll tell you guys a fun story. So there was a 18 and over gentlemen's club, if you catch my drift. And in my life, ladies and gentlemen, I am 36 years old. I have been to the gentlemen's club probably I'd say about 4 times in my lifetime. No, I got you, Shelby. I got you. Hold on, I got you. Follow me here. I've been into a gentlemen's club probably about 4 times in my life. Total. 2 times was a 18 and over gentlemen's club. But this one particular time we went to this gentlemen's club. I've actually never spent more than like 6. Yeah, I'm born in 89. Yep. So, this one club, I'll never forget. It was actually probably my favorite club. And disclaimer, I've never spent more than $60 at a gentleman's club. Shit you not. Shit you not. So, anyway, for preface, let me preface this. So we go into this place. The club was called Centerfolds in Hawaii. So I'm sure that's a pretty generic gentleman's club name, but this club was pretty chill. I would say it was probably about call it maybe like a 1,200 square foot layout, maybe about 1,200 square feet, 1,500 square feet. So it wasn't very, very big. Of that, let's just call it 1,500 square feet. Of that 1,500 square feet, there was probably about 400 square feet dedicated to like one stage. I think there was 1 or 2 poles. But one stage, 1 or 2 poles. Obviously, you got the fish bowl, right? Where everybody sits and chills on the main stage. The other 1,200 square feet was almost like restaurant and bar style, where it had like the booths for like tables. And I don't remember if they serve food. But within that, let's call it 1,000 square feet remaining, they used to have all kind of like poker machines and stuff like that. And I'll never forget it because I thought it was Mega Touch machines, like from the bowling alleys. So remember, this is 18 and over. So I was probably 18, 19 at the time. So all of my friends would go and we're like, oh, let's go play some Mega Touch. Okay. We're like, oh shit, they got poker on Mega Touch. We start playing poker. My buddy next to me, I lost like $40, whatever it was. My buddy next to me puts in like $5, $10. He hits a freaking 4 of a kind. Boom. And I think it was dollar bet. So I think he won like, I want to say it was like $100, $150. So we're like, yeah, as we're celebrating. Okay, because he just hit 4 of a kind. And it's not crazy. It's not crazy big, but when you got $5, $10 and you hit $150, it's massive, So, me and all my buddies. No. Even better. So, FYI, the bartender paid for it. The bartender pays you out. Because it's illegal, right? Fucking catch this story, guys. So, remember, if this is the stage, and all of this was, dining areas and some of the machines were all the way over here. The stage is over here, okay, for reference. We're like, yeah, nice sit, nice sit. So we're all like, we're making a ruckus. As soon as we all like start making the ruckus, we all turned around like, yeah, we're celebrating with our friend. We're facing towards the stage. All you see is one of the poles with one of the female entertainers on the poles. She's spinning in the background. All you see, boom! The fucking pole breaks or it comes loose. Boom, she falls through the stage. Her fucking legs is through the fucking floor. Because you know how the stage is a little bit elevated? The stage breaks, her legs is through the floor. Fucking poor girl, she's doing this the whole way. We're cracking up. Until this day, ironically, one of my buddies that we met last night. So this all happened simultaneously. No, bruh. She was like, she had to have been like 120 pounds max. She was not heavy, I promise. But she was on the top of the pole, and the whole pole just came down. And mind you, this was like only the second or maybe third time I went to a gentleman's club. What's up, Ryan? Gypsy Soul's in the house. Hi, Mama Dina. Good morning. Mind you, so like, I'm still brand new to the whole experience, I'm like, holy crap. So we felt so bad. And I guess whomever was whoever, they couldn't pay us out. So they had to tell the bartender, I think he paid us out from his tip jar. If my memory serves me correct. As soon as that all happened, they paid us, we got the hell out of there. Oh, and I'll finish the story going off of a gambling subject. I've told this story once before. So I think... Oh, okay, I take that back. Okay, so if I count this story, probably about 5 times I've been to a gentleman establishment. But maybe like a month or two, somewhat a little bit later, we go to this really, really, really grungy, like, I promise you, like, 350 square foot studio of a gentleman's club, if you catch my drift. Bro, you guys ready to die? I'll give you a great story. I've told this once before on the main, so I've told the story once. It's called, and you guys can look this up. I'm pretty sure they're still open till this day. It's called Club Alley Cats, and it's in Hawaii. It's in Waikiki, which is the tourist area. It's in a back street, and it's probably no bigger than like 350, 400 square feet. It is very small. It is very intimate. No, I don't think you can have more than like 10, 12 people in the facility at a time. Very small, very small. And the entertainers, I gotta be honest, they were artifacts. 65 plus guaranteed, like senior citizen artifacts. Yeah. And let me tell you, why we were there, I have zero clue till this day. You want to talk about experiences? Brother. I've never seen somebody smoke cigarettes up here and blow the smoke out downstairs. I've never seen the goldfish trick where they drink an alive goldfish and somehow it comes out downstairs still alive and unharmed. Oh, cousin. We saw 3 tricks and we got the fuck out of there. Oh God. It was an experience, to say the least, Shelby. It was. You can look it up on Google. Brada. Oh, I don't care. Hey, you guys know me, man. I'll talk anything, anytime. But trust me, Trust me. You want to talk about artifacts? You want to talk about... Bruh. Now, the good part about this place... bruh, Jayla, I'm not even kidding. Please, somebody look up Club Alley Cats. It's off of Cujillo Avenue. Please tell me they're still in there. Club Alley Cats. Please tell me. Somebody Google it. Maybe Google it on incognito mode before you see something you don't want to see. That is the story of a lifetime for me right there. But yeah, I think the last time I've ever been to a gentleman's club might have been when I was like 22, 23 maybe. Might have been the last time ever. I've never been to a Vegas one, ever. But one time we had like a car show we had to do for my work. So all the boys were going out, you know, like maybe like 8 people were going to the gentleman's club. And I've actually never like just went to drink. I think that's frowned upon. To just go and drink. I think that part is frowned upon to go to. But yeah, everybody pretty much just went, drank, chilled for like hour and a half, and then 2 hours maybe, and just dug out. That was probably the last time I've ever went. Guys, thank you very much for the fill. This is Blaster94 with a $4,900 bounty. Hope you enjoy my dumb stories. Let's do it. Oh, it shows lots of stuff. Okay. Beautiful start with an ice of Castle for Jay Walker. Devin Carter on a silver. And Jinko on the ice. Okay, I like this. This thing got like upside down cards. Or is that me? Here's a red seismic. Jacoby. It's Mike Conley. Yeah, that was an experience. So anyway, long story short, I've never been to a game room, if you catch my drift. Matas. AJ Mitchell. Got a blue seismic. Great color. So, oh. What is going on? That's a big card for Super Ted. Nice. Very nice on the blue seismic of Stephon Castle. Nice. Nice centering on that too. 13/99. Very nice. Duricic. Okay, we might have the special case here. So far, pretty good. So far, pretty. What up, Amada? It's a very nice card. Honestly, it's probably one of the best cards you could hit out of the product. Next to the green Pulsar to 25. It's the second lowest numbered hit you could hit. The only other couple of spots better than that is the green Pulsar, the autograph, and the manga spots. Obviously, Castle doesn't sign in this, but you know what I'm trying to say. And also, you know, when I say big card, I'm talking about price relative as well. Goes for 80 to 100 raw. Exactly, for a $14 spot. All right, let's continue. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, Amara, it seems a little low. I would have guessed maybe closer to like 150, 175. Obviously, we know it's blasters. We know it's retail. Colic on the ice. Devin Carter on the ice. Castle Base. Saloon. Nice Cade. McCain on the ice. Hey, a rookie auto. Rookie silver auto came out late for Mr. Evans. Silver of Harrison Ingram. Rookie penmanship auto. Brawny ice. Cam Spencer on the ice. I have a feeling we're gonna get like a Sublime or a manga here. It feels like a different case. Feels like a different case here. Feels good. Feels good. Come on, mangas. Guys, take your top scroll hanger full case. I did not do a hanger or a blaster case yesterday, guys. I cannot believe it. I thought I was going to get fired when I came into work today. AJ Johnson ice. Ingram ice. Newton silver rookie. It might have been gas also. Come on. that stack was complete dog shit. Isaiah Collier. Tatum color match. It's kind of cool. Magic. Come on. How about a manga right here? Missy. Come on. 49 could go a very long way. Honestly, at this point in the bounty, I ain't even gonna lie. $4,900. I would either, if it was me, I'd probably buy a case of Topps Chrome. Like I would use it to buy a case of Topps Chrome or something. If it was me. I'm not saying we can do that. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? 4,900 is not enough to buy a case of Topps Chrome, folks. Let me just say that. But Topic silver. I would do that, or I would buy every single autograph spot in certain breaks. That's a nice green of LeBron. It came out late for the Black Magic. Get that graded. Graded sells well. How do you guys feel about the whole PSA grading thing? I didn't realize it was going to be such an outrage in the community. But the community is outraged beyond belief. Blez, unfortunately, Motown, I don't really know, brother. Nothing that I know of, brother. I don't really stay in loop with that side of the business, to be honest with you. Are you guys outraged about the PSA? I'm trying to hit you something, Amila. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing from you, honestly. You guys are cool enough. Some people, like, honestly, like, you guys take good care of us. You guys take good care of, like, honestly, you guys do. Like, I don't want jack squat. If you do, but you guys, most guys, you'll buy me. Most guys buy me Larry Bird in a player break or whatever. Like, that's cool to me. They'll buy me Bird. They'll buy me Rodman. They'll buy me Shaq or whatever. Cheap stabs. And it's funny because I have a little box that for anybody that buys me anything, I just put it in a box because I would never sell it. I wouldn't feel right ever selling something that was gifted to me. It feels very wrong, like. It's tough. It is tough. I don't know. I'm not really surprised. I'm not really surprised with the whole PSA thing. Like, Clint, I think it's more of a thing where if most of you, I think majority of you guys were in the hobby 5 years, it was actually 5 years ago to this date. Holy shit! Toy Talk? Bro, it has had to have been at least over a year since I've last talked to you. What's up, my guy? No, but honestly, I don't think you should be too mad at PSA for it. I don't think you should be too mad at it. Like, they're intentionally doing that to intentionally slow down the grading. So we know that it's an intentional move. It's not like It's not like they're trying to gouge you move. I don't feel like I'm being gouged with that. Like, I just feel like they just need to charge more because they're so behind, and you know, they're probably paying $1 million in overtime and blah blah blah. Again, just my take on it. Last stack, everybody. Good luck. But yeah, I mean, it's tough too because they bought, you know, they own SGC now. Collectors bought out BGS, so I never once was a subscription. I used to do a lot of my own grading, but the subscription services back then didn't really help me because, like, you know, if I'm sending bulk, I'm gonna send in, you know, I'm sending in 80 cards, 150 cards at a time. You know, 10 base cards of Zion, 20 base cards of Jaw, 8 base cards of RJ Barrett, 5 base cards of blah 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 blah, 10 base cards of Luca, you know, 20 base cards of Trae Young. Like, I'm utilizing a $7 bulk service back then. Cody Williams, McCain. So when they shut it down, literally it was 5 years ago when they did it. That's kind of crazy for me to say. But when they shut down their operations, they had to suspend the operations, anything regular service level and below. Something like that. It was either regular service level and below or value service level and below. Nice Wemby. But they had to suspend the service back in 2021. And they suspended it for about 1 month. And then when they did bring it back, the regular card grading up to $500 was $50 per card. No, was $100 a card. Excuse me. No, 50 or 100. I don't remember the exact number. Because I ended up paying the $100. I paid the $100 regular card service in anticipation of, I wanted to get the cards back so I could flip it at card shows and stuff, and I didn't want to wait 9 months. But unfortunately, even when you bought the regular service, by the time you got the cards back 8 months later, murdered. What's up, Moses? That's that. I know they're trying to get more bait for you guys, but the problem is you already know anytime we got to rebuy it, it's just, you know, it's a little bit more expensive when we have to rebuy it. I only know because I kind of walked in when Mrs. Sam was talking to Dilma and them, and they were trying to get more. So they're trying to get more. De Silva. Bounty goes to $49.50, guys. That was actually a really solid case, though, so I can't be mad at that. What's up, Lawrence? I don't know what to say, brother. I hit a manga in my second case of this product. If you go back to Prism Blaster Pick Your Team number 2, about 1 year, you know, about like 9-10 months ago, I hit the Isaiah Collier on the second case. Ever since then, no blaster case. Never hit it in a mega case. It's crazy. I have Fire Cards recap. Couple of breaks. Let me show you real quick, Moses. Hanger full case player. Blaster Pick Your Team. 1 box Spectra random team. Prism Blaster football. Bowman Mega Baseball. I'm going to do whatever I got to do to get those off. On the Bowman and the Prism NFL for sure. Those ones I'm going to do whatever I got to do to get them off. Ingram. Really nice case. We had a blue seismic of Stephon Castle as well. Really nice hits. Thank you guys very much. That was Prism Blaster number 94. Going to load in number 95 next. Yeah, it is. We could random team it. I just wanted to have something a little bit different on the store. I know some people are tired of pure tops chrome, so I try to do things a little differently every time, guys. I try not to get too complacent. Keyword there is try. All right. Let me log back in and then let's see. Here's the focus. Here's the focus. Hangers. Catboy is making a push on the hangers. Up, Catboy. All right. Nice, the parallels. I see it, Motown. Motown was pushing the parallel breaks. Here, let me do this. Give me a second, guys. All right. Let me refresh the store, guys. Oh, I gotta add in the next prism. Guys, I'll add in the next prism in just a second. Guys, let's push the NFL blasters through. If you guys take multiples, I'll do some very, very small deals because that was slashed. That was slashed already. Take your randoms, guys. Here's your guys' blasters. Oh, shit, the Mavericks came out in the black. All right. I see you, Moses. All right, guys, screen 3, full case, pick your team. I see you, Moses. Good luck. There's your hangers. Gotta see the hanger bangers. And then here's Sapphire coming up in just a second. And then here's your Topps Chrome Sapphire. There it is. Boom. What's up, Brubaker? Brubaker, no, it's right here. Number 16's right here, buddy. Should go today, though. Only got a page left. So screen 2, the hanger player break. Topps Chrome Blaster, pick your team. They're all going today. Yep, Moses is right. Well, Moses is pushing. Moses is doing my job for me right now. Oh, shit, wait. Hang on, guys. I gotta add in the next blasters. All right, the next blasters, number 95, is in the store. Go get it. I cannot believe it's almost going to be a $5,000 bounty. It's almost going to be a $5,000 bounty. Moses, you're hyping me up too much, bro. You're hyping me up too much. I have a fat head already, okay? My head is like this fat. All right, right now you're making my head like that fat, okay? Let me go upload that break. Prism. '94 is being uploaded. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Shit, did I hit one? I ain't gonna lie, I kinda forgot. Not all rookie, not every single rookie. Normally the top rookies of the class will have them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There goes all your manga spots. Okay. Guys, Prism FOTL's there. Oh, do we have National Treasures? Shit. Sick. I think we have National Treasures. Yeah, might have been Bobo J. Yeah. But that's the thing. I mean, Moses, that's what you should do. Like, stay involved with the community. Stay involved. Like, ask all of these guys that hang out with me every day. Like, they're always like, they're in there, they're involved. Ten spot filler for the Blasters. Not really. Usually, if we're gonna filler, usually you'll kind of want like. We're not bad to have VJ and actually it's not bad to have VJ and Jazz. Not bad for 41, but yeah, exactly. Rockets, Clippers, Heat kind of hurt you, and Knicks they kind of hurt you. So usually when you got a filler, usually it's like one big team, at least a elite or a semi-elite team, and vice versa. Yeah, Kachunas, Malawak, Kobe Brea. But still, when you're paying $40 and you get 55% of what you're spending, you're not exactly happy. Yeah. Brew Breaker, yeah, I could do that. You want Utah in the blaster case? Give me a second. All right, guys. Brew Baker, I could do that for you. You're going to owe me a little bit. Is that okay? Burrow with the Knicks. Thanks, Burrow. Yep. Brubaker, yeah, Brubaker, do me a favor real quick. I just want to confirm with you. You want to put back Asa Newell, Paulo, Amen, and Franz from the hangar, correct? Just want to make sure before I refund it because I don't want you to lose your players if that's an error. What's up, Azure? You got it. Perfect. Azure, let me get Miami out for you, Azure. Brubaker, you're good to send 36. I'm going to minus out. It refunded you 9 Blez bucks because that's the way my system does it. So I'm going to minus out the 9.2 Blez bucks. And you're good to send 36 Blez bucks, please. Thank you, Brubaker. And Azure, I think I got you. 1 second. Azure, you're good to send Blez bucks as well. Perfect. Probably focus here on screen 3. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Just because you guys already know it's a 30-minute rip. Let me refresh screen 2 really quick. There we go. Azure is good. Brubaker, you're good. Good luck with the Jazz. I got you, buddy. Good luck. Got you right there on the Jazz, bud. Whoops. Azure, you're good. Thank you very much. Phoenix and Memphis. What's up, Anderson? I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then I'll grab the case, and I'll start ripping. Will only take me 2 or 3 minutes, guys. Here's the link to the Pick Your Team. Be right back, guys. Screen 3 is next. Screen 3 is next. All right. All right, guys. Screen 3 is next. Take your guys' Spectra one boxer, guys. You got it, Captain. Thank you. I'll update the screen in just a second, buddy. All right. Baker 374. Oh, tons of orders is coming through. Sayonara is out there. He's attacking his one box. A Miller with the Sixers. Oh, let's go, buddy. I need a nice edge comb for you. I really do. Rockets for the captain. Last three. I'll start taking out packs, guys, in just a minute. Last three. 25, 26. I gotta see if I still remember how to open up these blasters. It's been so long. It's been over 24 hours since I last ripped a blaster case. I might have forgot how to rip this already. Last three, everybody. Oh, you're a Philly guy. I like it. That's cool. Guys, last three. Who's doing it for us? Hey, what's up, Ozzy? Ozzy's doing it for us. Sorry, story is a little bit slow today, guys. Looks like we got some NT football coming up. Series 1, we got dual release days. Hey, Rudico with the Wizards. Let's go, Ozzy Ryan. Let's hit you something crazy. Tatum, maybe? A nice Tatum glass canvas. Print this out. Boom, boom, boom. Number 13. Let's kill it from the store. Guys, I'm going to add in number 14 before I start ripping packs. So give me 1 second. I'll start adding in number 14. Damn it. Chilling. What's up, Ozzy? Give me 1 sec. I'm going to add in number 14 right now, guys. So if you guys want to attack your teams, give me 1 second. Because this is going to take me 30 minutes anyway, so I might as well add it. Guys, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I am starting to worry. Number 14 is in the store. If you guys want to attack 14, it is in the store, guys. The blaster player break is going to replace it. It's down to 63 spots. And then the hanger is down to 50 spots. So we're beyond close. Worry? What are you worried for? All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys again for the fill. All right, good morning, guys. Top scroll, full case blasters. Pick your team, number 13. I'm excited, guys. It's been over 24 hours since I've ripped Top scroll blasters and hangers. I have to rip this stuff. I genuinely enjoy it. I'm going to be sad when I'm not ripping it. I have a really good feeling we're going to hit something nice in this case. I don't know what it is. The vibe feels right. The vibe feels extremely right today. How about a nice superfractor for one of our good friends in the chat? Nice superfractor, a nice red. We haven't seen a red or a red basketballs in quite some time. We should be overdue to see red. It just felt right. First of all, so Ryan, I don't know if you were here for the conversations, but so yesterday one of my best friends, like ride or die best friends, he came to town like randomly, and he didn't tell me until he was already in town. So he's like, "What's up, my dog? What you doing?" And I'm like, "What I'm doing? I need a nap." Told him I was tired as hell. And he's like, "Oh, I'm in town." So I'm like, "All right, let me go take a nap. We'll go out." So I made some money on bubble craps last night and everything like that. But you want to talk about passing wind? This fucker. We were talking about stories all day, right? This guy, he can rip some wind in the middle of like a nightclub, you know. We used to go to clubs. That fucker would rip one right in the middle of the dance floor. Let me just tell you. His farts were gnarly. Gnarly. Every time, bro. And he's a really good dancer too, bro. This is how you know it's a real story. He's a great dancer. He would rip one in the middle of the dance floor, bro. Absolutely no shit. Fuckers dancing out there. Fuckers... Oh, it's fucking doing this kind of motions. Local girls are like, "Oh, what's that smell?" Oh, I love reminiscing. Reminiscing just always is a great time. Takes you back to a time when life wasn't as serious. Yeah, I love that guy. I love that guy to death. Ironically, he did tell me he's opening up like not a food truck, but a food truck. More like an ice cream truck and things like that. So if that does come to fruition and you guys go to Hawaii, I'll make sure I send you to him. And then you guys can talk smack about me all you like. Oh, hang on. Shit, I gotta send a text. 1 second, guys. I gotta send this link to one of the people I met. I forgot. Gotta share the link. Hey, make sure you guys are hitting the like. All right, cool. What's up, Gunzy? Had a good one-night show, Gunzy? Bro, I want to do a one-night show so badly. Like, it's just, honestly, I know it's not going to be, like, I don't want to say lucrative because that sounds negative, but. Oh, that's cool. That's what's up, bro. I like hearing that. Stay consistent, Luke. Honestly, stay consistent. Stay consistent. Give a good show. Have fun. I love hearing that, brother. I'm glad you're doing well on your Bowman, man. I'm glad. I want to do what, like, one knot is, like, it seems so much easier and stuff. To just, you know, like, you know you're going to go on and you know it's going to sell. Not like eBay where you have to wait 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, 10 days for an auction and stuff. The only thing I'm weary of, and again, you guys would know better than me. I just don't know how, like, that, you know, if they, like, can they hit you? Can they scam you through that? I don't know. I'm just thinking in the back of my head. Obviously, it's all on video and stuff, so it would be very hard, but. But yeah, it's so hard. Like we're not gonna charge you 10%, which is fine. It's cheaper than eBay's percentage. But then you gotta do the show. You gotta do the shipping. You gotta buy the shipping supplies. You gotta do the, you know, you gotta ship it. Obviously, same thing like eBay. I get it. But where I'm going with it is like, if I'm not gonna do it full time. Right. But if I'm not gonna do it full time, like to build, like you're buying inventory so you have inventory to resell. Like I would be doing a show, 1, 2 shows, maybe 3 shows, go through my inventory, and then it's like done. Whereas I could have just sent it on a consignment and just call it a day at the same time too. So for me, I don't know what's better for my personal situation is what I'm trying to say. But yep, profit is profit. You're building your brand. You're building good relationships. That's hard to pass up to, like the long-term game, right? Building good relationships. You're getting a client base so people know you in the hobby. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Oh, that's super sick. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you still gotta, I mean, you could still do once a week. I'm sure that's manageable. If not once a week, once every other week or whatever. That's what's up, man. That's super cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's very interesting seeing you so frequently over here. Not a bad thing, trust me. It's just I know you used to chill with me on Instagram a lot more. That's what's up, man. Congratulations, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's fun too because now you got the negotiating going on and everything like that. Yep. Oh, fuck yeah. You know me. Everybody can talk. Everybody nowadays, all they see is the is the glam. They don't see the hard work behind the shows and everything like that. Yeah, of course. We want to see everybody win. I hope everybody out there knows, like, I'm the kind of guy that I don't care if you get into the hobby and you lose $50,000. I don't care if you invest in stocks and you invest 20 grand and it's worth $5,000 right now. I don't give a shit any of that. Like, I'm your biggest supporter. I want to see everybody win. I also want to win. Oh, that's a bunch of horse shit. That's a bunch of horse shit. I genuinely want to see all of you guys win. I also want to be a winner myself, 100%. I also want to win. Oh, that's right. You have two. That's right. Your first baby. You had her when I knew you too. She's under 3, right? Or I might be getting you confused, but I'm pretty sure it was you. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. It was you. I think you told me on, yeah, I think you told me on Instagram, that's why, yeah. I remember you saying it on Instagram. I'm pretty sure it was Instagram. I don't think it was YouTube. Only reason I have good memory on those things, I actually don't have a good memory anymore. I used to have a good memory. But the only reason I have a good memory now is because I genuinely, like, again, it's like, you know, you guys come in here every day. I want to hear the good, the bad, the ugly, but more importantly, I want nothing but the best for you guys. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. How many kids do you have, Jayla? If you don't mind me asking, obviously. I try not to get overly personal over here. I don't mind sharing all my personal shit, but... Retire to Thailand. You know, I always wanted to visit Thailand. Only thing I'm afraid of is the heat in Thailand. The miserable heat. Thailand, Vietnam. I've never been to Thailand. I was into Muay Thai growing up. Like, I was really... Before mixed martial arts was... mixed martial arts was getting really popular already, but... You know, I was watching K1 and shit at the time, you know? So it was like... K1 and Pride. Like, I was all about Muay Thai. Like, I was like, yeah... I always wanted to, like, go train for, like, 1 or 2 weeks in Thailand just for fun, like. I hear you. I hear you. I'll be honest with you. I wish I could say the same. Like, I'm telling Mrs. Hammer, like, I'm still, again, I'm not trying to sound like a negative Nancy here, but I'm still trying to recover off of my sports card business debts, you know. And hopefully I'll be out of it in like the next 2.5, 3 years if everything goes correctly. Because I still got like 80 grand. And yes, even with me gambling and all this other stuff, I'm still I don't pay minimum payments, obviously, and stuff like that. I know better than to pay minimum payments. But yeah, I gotta get on that investment train. I gotta figure out a way to like accelerate getting out of the business steps like that for me. It's just hard because when I did my business steps, I did it all on unsecured, like, well, credit cards, you know. I had a business credit card for the LLC, but as a business credit card, you still, because it's an unsecured line of credit, it still links to your personal, so it's not like you can file bankruptcy and not be on the hook. So like, yeah. So I'm hoping pretty soon. Hopefully I can do that. Get back on my the financial right track, you know. Yeah, no, dude, exactly. It sucks, like, you know, when yeah, I get it. It sucks, like, when I was with Firestone, I took out my 401k twice. But let me tell you guys why I did it. The very first time I took it out, I didn't know any better. I didn't know about the tax. Well, I knew about the 10% tax penalties, and it was like $6,000, you know. And I used it to, you know, for young kid reasons. You know, I was like 20 something years old. So when I became general manager at Firestone, like that, I had like, you know, 28 grand or something by the time I was like, you know, how old was I then? 20, 28, yeah. So maybe I like 27, 27 to 32 grand, some shit like that. But I wanted to get into braking, and like an idiot, I withdrew my 401k one more time. Like an absolute idiot. I wish I never did that. After all the fees and everything like that, I got a check in the mail for 22,000 or whatever like that, and I remember buying product with 20 grand, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then I sold out on product in like 4 hours. I was like, oh. I was like, okay. So the next day I had to go, you know, transfer money into my account. After it hit my account, I had to go make the payment to my, I'm sorry. When it hit my account, now I got 20 grand in my account. Now I went back and I'm like, I'm on blowout cards, or I'm going to my LCS. I'm trying to buy more products. Then it sold out over the weekend again, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, it became this crazy cycle, and that's when I started applying for like business credit cards and stuff like that, because I just didn't realize how fast $20,000 goes. And I mean, honestly, I did really well during that time. You know, I did really well. I wish I sustained it. I wish I grew my braking business better. Like, I wish I didn't stay stuck to just doing Facebook. I wish Blez would let me do something. That's what I wish. I wish Blez would let me do something for like all the Hawaii guys. Or I wish I could do it on my own, but I get it. That's like a conflict of interest. So like I wouldn't ever overstep that line. I'm sure there's a way to see it. I think, honestly, I think only Backer can see that. Maybe Backer and Blez can see it. We would have, like, if I wanted to go every single, if I wanted to go back and see, like, a rough gross sales, I have, like, I can rough estimate, sure. I can do rough estimates, but I don't have the access or anything like that, or very manual. It's a very manual process. Yeah, that, you're probably not wrong. I don't know about several hundred, but maybe, I mean, fuck, maybe. Maybe. For all I know, you might absolutely be right. Because if we did 10 breaks a day, assuming it's, 10 grand cases, whatever, yeah, you're probably right. I gotta figure out that side hustle. I say it all the time. I need a genuine side hustle. I need a side hustle that can support only Hammer's YouTube. I hear drugs are profitable. I'm good on that, bro. Honestly, it would be too selfish for me to do anything. I was gonna say, I was like, you can't believe 20. This was what, 6? This was 6 years ago. Do only fat. Fuck that. Even if that was an option, I probably. I don't know. You know what? Maybe if the money was right, maybe I would. Maybe I'll shut the hell up instead of telling myself I wouldn't. My side hustle, Shelby, and most of you guys probably know this, but this was my side hustle, I got paid more to be general manager, obviously, than I do to break cards, 100%. But I also don't get the stress of having to deal with, fire department unannouncements. I don't got to worry about freaking OSHA violations. I don't got to worry about employees calling me. I can't make it in, boss. I don't got all that the overly corporate bullshit over my head, so I'll take that for sure. But considering, no, I'm patient on that. Like, I'm not trying to rush it. I want to be able to create more content. You know what I'm saying? And the only way to create more content is if I can generate more income to support the content that I'm creating. Assuming that when I gamble $300, I'm going to lose it. Assuming. No, dude, I mean, I've been in management since I was like 18. Now, mind you, I was an assistant manager at a Ford dealership when I was 18. So, mind you, it wasn't necessarily like a real managerial position, but since I was 20, I was in service manager in the automotive field just because of my automotive background. So I've legitly, I've always managed, 8, 12. I think at one point my biggest department was 16 plus warehouse. So call it just under like 44 direct reports. But technically, they didn't all directly report to me, but it fell under my umbrella no matter what. And then when I was at Firestone, that was when I was at Toyota. And then when I went back to Firestone, the most I had was like 20. Shelby, I'm not a. I enjoy old school Chevys. I enjoy anything old school. That's my jam. But honestly, I lost a lot of passion for cars. I lost a lot of passion for it. You know, when you work in the industry, it's like, oh. Firestone tires. You want me to tell you the real deal on why their tires were blowing out? It was not Firestone's fault, FYI. And I'll defend Firestone till this day because I know the whole story. But no, I was in intermediate school when it was happening. I was like in elementary school or intermediate. No, it wasn't the tire's fault. It was not the tire's fault. Yeah, like you know, when you work with it every day, it's just it's irritating. It's like I can't do it. So it was actually Ford's fault, FYI, on the Ford Explorers. So if anybody ever owned a, whoops, I'm so sorry about that. If anybody ever owned a Ford Explorer from I think, and correct me if I'm wrong on the dates, but I believe it was 1997 through 2000 or 2002. Because 2003 was a new Explorer, so, or 2001 was the new Explorers. It was 98 through like 01. It was somewhere around that vicinity, the Firestone Destination tires, right? Ford, as a manufacturer, underinflated the tire. So if you look at those old school Explorers, those tires, their suggested air pressure for the tires was 26 PSI. Go look this up. Anybody can look it up. I know the story like yesterday. Ford's recommended air pressure in those vehicles was 26 pounds on a, 4,500 pound vehicle, whatever it is, 4,000 pounds. So, as most of you guys know, air, as it gets hot, it expands. So at 26 pounds, when you're driving, inflates to 27, 28 pounds, which is relatively low. The problem was when people got into colder climates. How many people honestly check your tire pressures once a month? I've been in automotive my entire life. I can promise you I check my tire pressures once a month. I check my oil level once a month in a 2022 Subaru Outback. I do it because I'm old school and because I'm just that kind of guy. Before I leave for Utah, guess what? I'm going to top off my washer fluid. I'm going to make sure my air filter, I'm getting an oil change tomorrow. But guess what? I'm still going to do all of my routine checks. 100%, that's what I do. 100%, I do it all the time. So, but here's the problem. Usually over the course of a month, your average person doesn't check your tire pressures once a month. And what generally happens? Well, once a month, due to temperature fluctuations, you lose about 1.2 pounds of air every single month on average. So when you got this 6 months, 6,000 mile synthetic oil change going on, which Ford still recommended 3 months, 3,000 miles on those older, actually it might have been 5,000 miles on those cars, but you figure the average American, if you drive 1,000 miles a month, you're not going to get an oil change for 3, 4, 5 months. I don't remember what the service interval was on the Explorers at this moment. So guess what happens? From 26 PSI, you wait 3 months. Now you're at what, 23, 22 PSI? The number one reason for tire blowouts, right, is either sidewall damage from a big pothole and it develops a bubble from tire separation, thread separation. Air gets in between the construction of the tire, bubbles out the tire, and what happens? Pops, right? Or people that have a flat tire before TPMS was a thing, right? People that have flat tires, guess what happens? You get what they call run load damage, right? Tire friction builds up in tires. So when you're driving with 22 pounds of air, and you add in a family of 4, family of 5, and an Explorer, and you pack that mother truck up with camping gear and everything else that you're supposed to do with an SUV, guess what happens when there's increased tire friction? Tire shreds itself. It's very simple. I don't love tires. I hate it. It's just I've been with Firestone since 2012, 2011. Like it's I mean, Automotive is what I know. Now for the past 3 years I've actually been out of Automotive. The past almost 4 years I've been with Blez. So, you know, now my knowledge is starting to fade already. I can still diagnose half your cars by anybody just talking to me for like 2 minutes. I could still diagnose it 80-90% accurately. I can tell you where the problem lies. What's up, Kelly? Am I boring you guys with Automotive? Me too, Kelly. Me too. Oh, my back's itchy. Oh no, I need a back scratcher. Back scratcher. Oh, my back's itchy. Oh, gotta use the door. Gotta get creative and use the door. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Needing Aussie Ryan to sell you the Clippers. He took them late too, Kelly. He took them very late. But yeah, unfortunately, Moses, Automotive is where I came from. So it's truly all I know. Lifetime wheel alignment? I mean, honestly, every oil change, if you take your oil change to Firestone, make them do the lifetime. But you don't really have to. Like, my Subaru is a 2022. I got 40,000 miles on it right now. I've never done an alignment once. But that's because I know how to drive. I know, Kelly, me too. Kelly, what do you do for regular work, if you don't mind me asking? Moton, if you ever need discounts on that stuff like that, if you do take your car to Firestone, just tell me. I have a pretty big network of people that can help you out. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, technical support. Technical support. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on? We're going to need to first delete the cache. Please unplug the device for 60 seconds. I've been a computer nerd for a handful of. I haven't kept up with it though. But like back when ATI was making, you know, graphics cards and stuff like that, I was in middle school and high school. But I enjoy it. I enjoy doing that. See, I wish I was a kid when I got involved with it. You're about my, I'm not going to ask you your age because I don't ask female ages, but you're about my age. I'm 36. You're in my range, right? You don't have to tell me your age if you don't want to. You never ask a female their age. But if you want me to trick you, I could just ask you what year you graduated, and then you'll tell me, and then I'll figure out your age either way. So if I ever needed to figure it out, I would say something like that. Yeah, okay, so you're in my range. I'm 89. So, I mean, you're in my range. You're a Zinio. You're in my range. Yeah, so like you were in your teens and stuff. Yeah, so you know ATI Radeon cards and Nvidia was still making them, but I think ATI, everybody liked ATI much better. We used to go to Comp USA, Circuit City, all these places that most people wouldn't really remember. Your average consumer won't remember. Comp USA, Circuit City. And they got bought out by AMD. Yep. ATI was my shit too. Trust me, it was my first graphics card, the X700. I'll never forget installing it in my Dell Inspiron. How do you say it? Inspirationon, whatever. I had an Inspirationon 4300 that I got for my freshman year in high school. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Only reason I got into computers was because of, you know, Counter-Strike. Which was our time Call of Duty for you youngins out there. That was our old folks. What's up, Davidson? I think they're trying to get some. I don't exactly know. I have a feeling if we did, it would go to probably the apps is my guess. I mean, I'm sure we'll get a couple, but I'm guessing at this point. Inspiron, however you say it, I had a 4300 with an Intel Pentium 4 processor before the Intel Pentium 4 hyper-threading processor came out. Good luck, guys. And it was still relatively brand new because the Intel Pentium 3 was still out at the time. And the Intel Celeron, which that one sucked ass. And I had 2.7 gigahertz. And I had I had dual 32 megabyte sticks of RAM. So 64 DDR RAM. Never forget my specs. 64 megabytes, Kelly. 64 megabytes. Now we're at 64 gigabytes of RAM. Here we go. We're starting with the Mavericks. It is not him, unfortunately. It's Dwight Powell at 275. I remember feeling like the shit back in the day. Makano on the basketballs. Ace. Those are the good old days. Now I'm just an old fart. Ace on the red, white, and blue. Booker. One Cooper flag. There's my boy. There's a Knipple. I think we have another yellow. Oh, nice. They had a nice white one. What's up, Travis? I'm just blabbering today. Trav, yellow of Jared Allen for the Cavaliers. Dominator. Young Hansen. Maxi. Magenta. Ooh, it's Steph. Nice Warriors hit for J Master to 399. All right, a couple of colors early in those 4 boxes. It's always nice. Hangers guarantee going today. Yes, sub stiff. Hangers are going. I got 1 box Spectra in there. That's gonna go. Prism Prism Blaster Football and Bowman Draft Baseball. I'm gonna just start taking offers on, reasonable offers on that. I gotta get that off the screen before the weekend. I really just gotta get that off the screen. I think he might be a good hold, honestly. I think he might be a good, like a cheap value hold, All right, we get our first auto early. Hopefully, often it's a stratospheric base auto. Good luck. I swear it's like my 4th Isaiah Collier that I've had in like many days. Now, let's see. Let's put this to the test. Every time I've seen an Isaiah Collier, I've usually gotten 3 autos. So let's see. For the Jazz. Aqua of Maxi to 199. I'm sorry, 199. Cooper flag base. Another yellow of Edie on the yellow basketballs. Yeah, I've had a lot of Colliers lately. Mike Peavy. The funny story is they reorganized my shelf. I haven't had a lot of Bronny James. I only had 2 so far. This is the first time I'm like actually hitting Isaiah Colliers a lot. This is like the 3rd one at least, I think. My 4th one overall, but I think that was like the 3rd one within like, 5 days of me ripping total that I've seen. Shea. Laurie. Scotty Barnes. Zion James. Ooh, that's true gold. Ooh, I like the color. I like that color. Be there, be there, be there, be there, be there. Oh, it's the Magic. Okay. It's my boy. It's a true gold of Noah Penda for Terry, 19 of 50. Alex 2A, and I tried. I forgot because Jace Richardson is sidewards. He a big boy, Maluak. I actually didn't know he was 6'10". Kanipo. I like the color, dude. I saw the blue and I was like, ooh. First time we've seen true gold in a blaster case in a long time, so let's see. Let's see, guys. I've been hitting a lot of Penda. An ungodly amount of Pendas lately, too. As of yesterday, good thing we hit another Kanipo, though. Good thing that we're still on the Kanipo hitting. All right. First 10 boxes. Nothing really crazy. You like Penda better than Jace? Because when Jace was getting a little bit more minutes, he actually looked pretty okay too. That's the one, you know, that's the thing about player breaks, Stifler. That's the thing about player breaks. That's what I tell everybody a lot of times. Like, we are priced right. There's not a lot of breakers that you can go out there and go several cases. That's the Blez advantage, honestly. I'm not saying you can't go to breaker A, breaker B, breaker C, breaker D and buy, you know, Noah Penda and 4 separate different breakers, but you can come here confidently and you can have $100 to spend a week. You can have $50 to spend a week. You can have $5,000 to spend with us a week. Doesn't really matter. Like, there's gonna be someone for you to you know, take a stab at, as I call it. Nice refractor of Derek Queen. Cam Jones. I think that's, you know, it's funny. I think that's really like, that's something that I also look for. I've noticed, like, someone who is physically strong. I know, again, remember, I never really played competitive basketball, so it's something that I truly don't have that expertise on. But you know, when I look at guys like you know, I'm going to use Wemby as a great example. Wemby's rookie year, right? I thought Wemby was going to be beyond dominant. Like, I didn't think I knew when I heard about Wemby in 2022, 21, 22. When I heard about Wemby, when Wemby and Scoop played against each other here in Las Vegas, everybody talked about him, and I was like, wow, he's got size, he's lengthy, he can shoot. The one thing I didn't realize is obviously his second season, if you guys recall, he put on like 12 pounds, 14 pounds of pure muscle. And then he looked even more dominant. And I was like, wow, like I guess it's just something where sometimes I'm just thinking like kind of like a Yao Ming. You know, you got somebody that's in there, you got Big Diesel. You know, they're fucking huge, they're tall, they're chunky, like nobody's gonna really fuck with them. Then I seen Wemby, and I'm like, wow. 12 pounds, 15 pounds of muscle. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I never realized it. You know what I'm saying? Because you got guys like Alex Caruso, John Morant. They're not physically dominating. They're not intimidating. They're shifty. They're very quick on their feet. Yes, but they're not, you know. Okay, I take that back. Ja will probably challenge any center. Let's just be real. Ja likes to challenge Kevin Love. VJ. He wants the highlight reels. He wants the smoke. But he'll never complete it because of his size. VJ Edgecombe again. Con Canepo. Kind of like the Jaden Daniels situation, right? Everybody says he doesn't have the size to be a good quarterback in the NFL. Oh, you got some lengthy arms. Jeez. That's what she said. Oh, you're a golfer. Nice. I have a couple of buddies who They played for the University of Hawaii. Kobe Brea. For their basketball team. They're like 6'3" and stuff. Penda. There's a Fears for the Pelicans. Yeah, Janox, it's on the screen. A lot of it is $1 players, Janox. I'll try and squeeze it off right away. Oh, that's what's up. I like learning from people like you. I never sit on this camera and tell you like I'm a know-it-all, because I'm definitely not. But I enjoy learning. Like, I've learned so much from the chat. You guys actually taught me more than... I've learned to appreciate a lot of things a lot more. Again, things like being physically dominant. Things, what you do, how you make your team better. I wanted to get into golf. I gotta get into golf. Water too hot here in Vegas. Ace Bailey. I do on the red, white, and blue. Malawak on the refractor. What's up, Joe Football? Oh, Filipowski, 150. Second year. Nice, red, white, and blue. A VJ Edgecombe for A. Miller. It's on the board. Here's another blue basketball for the Hornets. Don't you dare say rookie. It is a beauty TC, but unfortunately, the centering is beyond horrendous. On the Con Canipolo 150. Unbelievable. That is a brutal miscut with the silver on the bottom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's why I said I didn't want it to say rookie. Yeah, I think you'll be able to send that in, TC. Really nice hit. Hopefully they take good care of you on that. And if there's one thing I know, Fanatics has been really good at taking care of people. Jaylen Brown. Nice hit nonetheless. I wish the cut was good. Steph. Coward on the red, white, and blue. It is still absolutely a banger, 100%. Nothing a little trim wouldn't fix. No good aces yet, Brubaker. We got plenty of time still, but we got to start to see bangers. No SSPs, only one auto so far. Nice. There's a little recovery. Nice Canepo on the red, white, and blue as well. Hornets doing well now. Nice. There's one Cooper flag for you. True. Need a few more of those for my good friend Moses. Speaking of nice Ace Baileys, there's a refractor of Ace Bailey. There's a start for you, Brubaker. There's a Harper. All right. Starting to get a little worried on the SSPs. Usually we see at least one by now. It's been a very long time. It's been a couple weeks since we've had one of those cases that did not have any SSPs. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. I actually hope it's a canvas. I want to see a glass canvas. It's been a minute since we've seen one. It's been a very long time since we've seen a Cooper flag. Nice case hit too. Moses, if you want me to be honest, I didn't want to say it, but I have a feeling that it might be a flag kind of SSP case. It feels like it, doesn't it? Like it kind of feels like a flag SSP kind of case. I don't want to overhype it and just, you know, say that because it sounds like I'm just saying it to say it. All right, let's go. Good luck. We're not even halfway through the case yet, by the way, guys. This is still... Oh, I'm sorry, we are. This is 18 boxes. We just got through the halfway point. Still got 18 boxes left. Plenty of time, guys. Good luck. Behringer for the Timberwolves and Zach P. Okay, our autos were... Definitely need some work. Nice Wemby on the Serenity Ray Wave. Zion James on the red, white, and blue. We do have one Fanatical. It is blue. It is the correct color. Definitely not the right tattoo. It's Paolo for the Magic. Paolo, what's up, Clemas? Yeah, it has been a little bit of cases since I've seen a canvas, yes. Cam Jones. VJ Edgecombe. Keontae. Harper. Con Canipo. The Canipos have been flying out in this case. Reynald Refractor. Kind of looks almost like a redemption. I know it's probably not, but it looks like one. Will Riley on the red, white, and blue. Nice. Kind of does look like one. Nope. Toast. Ja. Kalkbrenner. Ace. $12 boxes left. Getting to the nitty-gritty a little bit here. Next release for basketball is going to be Finest. That's not going to be at least until another month in March is the ETA for Finest. That's the next NBA release. And right around that same time, you're going to get like Prism WNBA, which that got pushed back from November. It was supposed to come out WNBA. Then they got WNBA 1-1 coming out, so that should be kind of interesting. That's about really it. Today on our football channel, you're going to get some National Treasures football, FOTL, when it comes in. And in baseball, today is Series 1 release day, 2025 Series 1 release. Excuse me, 2026 Series 1 release, flagship. LeBron, red, white, and blue. Yeah, they lost it all. Clemens, they lost it all. Clifford. Watkins. Oh, it is a paradox. Good luck. Paradox incoming. Oh, it's a nice one too. It's Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Lean Chin, nice. Nice Harper on the paradox. Very nice. True Green for the Magic. It was T-Mac to 99. Sorry, I always say True Green. I mean to say green basketballs. All right, can we get an extra auto and extra SSP here? Ace. Good box for Orlando. Good box for Hornets. Or good case for Hornets. Sixers not doing terrible. That's probably the most VJ Edgecombs I've had in like the last week and a half, minimum. Nice Shea. Lots of Sheas in this case too. I think that's the third one at least. Not yet, Ozzy. Not yet. I got 6 more boxes for you. The blue corn Knippel followed by that paradox of Harper is probably our best hit so far. We really got to see if we're going to call this a little bit average case. Got to see a good auto here or an extra good SSP here. Good luck. Or a nice numbered card too. A nice low numbered card. A red, a orange. Something to that degree. Danny Wolf Refractor. Cooper Flag base. Yoni Refractor. Carter Bryant, red, white, and blue. What is that? Oh, just opposite way. Knippels. Lots of Knippels in this case too. Lots of Knippels. Ace Refractor. A couple of Ace Refractors in this case. Colin Murray. Cooper Flag on a base. Harper base. IO. Aqua for the Magic again. It Suggs to 199. Our last stack. Might be a ray wave of something, or it might be an SSP. I think it's a ray wave. It is Ace on the ray wave. Ball of Duty. Jeremiah Fierce. Couple of nice cards, but honestly not the best blaster case. Ah, Ozzy Moses, I'm sorry. Fuck. Obviously, nice Knipples, nice Harpers like that, but still. I was tying a noose. Yeah. Yeah. Two autos. We didn't get our for the first case in a long time, we didn't get extra autos or SSPs. That was a very different case though. That was an interesting case. All right, Amela, we got you out of there a little bit, Amela. I got a little bit of action there for you. Awesome. Recap. Yeah, look at that. A shit ton of VJ Edgecombs. You're pretty good with that VJ spot, brother. You did all right. Recap for the numbers. Suggs, T-Mac, Filipowski, Williams. Nice true gold of Penda. Maxi to 199. Steph to 399. Couple of yellows. True blue. Unfortunately, that one was miscut. TC. I'm sorry. I'll send you a pack with this TC. Nice Harper on the Paradox. Fanatical of Paulo. Two autos. Left a lot to be desired, unfortunately. That was the full case. Pick your team, number 13. The Knipples will beat the sort. So I'll beat the sort on the Knipples for you. And I'll throw in a pack for you too. TC. Throw in a pack for you. Thank you guys very much. Got a lot of breaks coming your guys' way. Give me a minute or so to get the screen updated. Take your hangers, take your one box, and then take your blaster. 90, no, it's like 96.4. Well, it's 96.4. That was the first one I've seen that was that miscut too. I feel bad. The next one is in the store, guys, if you guys want to get in. Next one is in the store. Oh, let's go. Good luck. Does it look super clean? Wells, black labels are dime a dozen, bro. I can tell you right now, I've submitted to BGS. Maybe like 500 cards. I don't want to over exaggerate it because BGS, I used to send more to PSA than I did BGS. Of the 500 cards I've submitted, I probably got like, I'd say 4 or 5 BGS pristines. But in all fairness, a lot of the cards I send to BGS are going to be my off-centered stuff. Like that because I'm hoping for the 9.5. Or it's got to be like super, 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 super clean. Where I think it's going to BGS time. So that's why also I'm going to have a very low BGS 10 rate. For myself personally. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. I get it. I get it, Moses. I get it. Still hang out. Yep. Still hang out. Or if you, like I told you, you don't got to go too overboard. You can come hang out with us. Take your stabs. Trust me, we all understand, brother. Glad I took care of you, bro. That's all I can tell you. Guys, attack your screen 2 hangers. Take your Spectras. Take your blaster players, your hanger players. They're all going today, guys. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. All right. Guys, give me a minute or two here. I'm going to go. I got to take out this trash and stuff. But I will update the screen. This blaster player, I think it's player 16. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Get a box. Screen 2, hanger player, blaster player, Spectra 1 box. It's all going, guys. right. All right. Who's attacking, guys? Attacking a buffet sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Yes, all right. Let me log back in. Let me update all of these screens for us, guys. Oh, chrome hangers are down to 40 spots. I like it. I like it. All right. Excuse me. All right. All right. Here we go. So here is your blaster case 11. Guys, take your NFL blaster case, guys. I'm going to squeeze this all out. I'm going to squeeze this all out. That way I can prepare for new breaks. Probably tomorrow I'll add in some more new breaks. Guys, $28 Color Blast Stab on screen 4. There's 4 autos in a case of that, guys. It's super fun. Trust me, I haven't ripped 21, 22 Spectra Hobby in forever. Go get your #1 team in the East. Honestly, I would still use PSA if it was me. I know there's a lot of people that's upset about, PSA increasing prices and everything, but again, Young Breaker, I forget. I think it's a combination of both. Please don't overly quote me on that, but I believe there's stickers and on cards. But back in the day, it was only on card. Or primarily on card, yes. I believe you have a mix of both. Been a while since I've done 21, 22 Spectra. SGC is a great option too. I mean, I've never graded through SGC, but for the timetable, the cost, The turnaround time and the cost, it's hard to beat. Hard to beat SGC. I've just never used SGC because for me, PSA just easier to sell. Easier to sell, more premium on a 10, obviously. They do. They do, like the Bowman grading specials for SGC. Like, trust me, I get it. I actually, you know, when I'm buying, I've told you guys this before. When I buy, I specifically look for SGC or BGS 9s with good subs. I always try to look for those things when I buy. Because sometimes I'll resubmit. I don't do the resubmitting all that often anymore. I'm curious to see if they're going to do it. I don't think so. It's funny because I don't think so. Because I think they know you're going to grade it no matter what, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Same thing with Bowman Draft, right? They know you're going to grade it no matter what anyway. All right. Screens are updated, guys. There's no real difference. You just got to look at the process, different addresses to ship to. Everything else, for the most part, is pretty much the same. There's the Young Breaker. Sublime came out. Guys, Spectra Hobby 1 box should honestly fly. Honestly, it really should fly. At these prices with Kate Cunningham, you got RPAs. You have a good veteran checklist as well. I believe, let me check here. Wait, before I say anything, hold on. Let me make sure I bring up the checklist before I forget. Hold on. I think guys like Luca and everyone else signs in this too. Yes. Barkley signs, Luca signs. Yep. Yep. Usman Garuba signs. That's a name I haven't said in forever. Dude, Series 1, you should buy every single thing. The fact that you can get a Mickey Mantle redemption, bruh. You should buy into every single case. Okay, maybe not, but take your stabs. Take your stabs. You're lucky enough to hit that, bro. You are in Gravy Street. All right. So let's do this. Damn it, I got locked out again. All right. Anger, Others, Mavericks coming out. Spectra 2 for Wendy. What's up, Wendy? Thank you, Wendy. Banger Matt with his hangers. Guys, screen 2's right there. Others, Dallas Mavericks. Just came out. We're officially under one page, guys. We're officially under one page on screen 2. Has been pretty ass. Oh, that's not good. Oh, don't tell me that. I love series. I love Flagship. I thoroughly enjoy Flagship. I'm one of the people that actually like I grade when I used to hit like when I used to buy in more, I used to always send in my 2020 like or in this case 2026, the golds. It's always fun with the image variation. The chrome packs are always fun. What's up, Beans? What? No way. Release day mojo? I want to see now. What's up, Herrick? Send it to me on Instagram, if you don't mind. Send it to me on IG. I got you. I'll look that up in just a minute. I just finished refreshing. Guys, let's do it. Screen 2 or screen 4? Screen 2 or screen 4 is next. I wouldn't mind doing a 1-box Spectra. I wouldn't mind going color blast hunting, guys. Stock cat. Wow, Rob, what's up, buddy? Yeah, everything. All I see is you. I'm watching it. Oh my God. That is sick. I actually really like the design this year. I actually really like how it's big and bold. That's sick. Oh, that's sick. That's super cool. What is happening? What is happening with all of these what's happening with all of these damn MLB injuries? Corbin's injured, Jackson Holiday's injured. What is going on in the MLB? That's cool. Beans, that's hella cool. Heavy hearted, I can never go without you. Okay. What's up, Shen? Oh, are you a Brewers guy? That's that's sick. I'm redoing screen 2, guys. Stock camp just took a ton. Brewers, you are so we're naturally born enemies. Shen, I'm updating screen 2. Oh, and you took screen 1, Shen. Here, let me just do this. I'm lazy. I've never been to shit. What is Brewers Stadium called? Oh my god. With the slot. What is oh my god, I'm drawing a brain fart. NL Central Brewers. No, I was gonna say Coors Field. Oh, AmFam now. Yeah. I was gonna say Coors Field, but obviously that's Colorado. Miller Park. I just couldn't think of the fucking name the whole time. It's my favorite. Miller Park, Anheuser-Busch, Battle of the Beers. You had Tropicana and Minute Maid back in the day. Battle of the Orange Juices. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Remember that? The Battle of the Orange Juices? Tampa versus Houston. Oh. Yeah, you know what's funny? I literally could, bro. I drew the biggest blank in the world. Like I don't even call. I call AT&T Park. I mean, I call Oracle AT&T Park. Still, Dodger Stadium, Petco Park, Chase Field. What else do we have? Mariners. I forget. It was T-Mobile, Safeco. I don't remember what we call Mariners Park anymore. I don't keep up with the new names anymore. Who's your favorite brewer of all time? U.S. Cellular Field. Just call it Comerica Park. I mean, Comerica. Now I'm getting Detroit. Molitor. Okay. I should have been able to guess that, honestly. Watching the Brewers back, like, that 20, not 2009, 10, 11 year. Yeah, I don't know why I said Comerica Park. I was thinking Detroit. I was thinking Detroit. I'm all scrambled today, Rainier. I'm operating on a couple hours sleep. You gotta give me a little bit of grace, Rainier. Yeah, I like that when you had Prince Fielder, Ryan Braun. That was a fun time to watch. I don't remember who your pitchers were back then though. Guys, screen 2 or 4 is next. If anybody wants to take a couple multiple spots on screen 5, let me know. I'll do a couple of cheap deals on screen 5. If not, I will remove that and I'll put up baseball next. Put up some Bowman's best. But that might not be the smartest thing for me to do going up against releases. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Nice. Congrats. Not a problem at all. Still saving up, Rainieri. How you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. It's been a minute. Guys, the blaster full case should go too. But we're right here, guys. We're very close on the hangers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. Not a bad thing would work. I gotta start my taxes. After next week, I gotta figure out. I don't know my schedule for this channel next week, guys. So stay tuned. I'm hoping somebody's gonna run it next week. That's why I'm trying to squeeze off every single break that I can right now. Oh, sick. Oh shit. Now I have to schedule my car for tomorrow. Okay. Crypto, you gotta. If you want crypto, you have to email. You can email Scott at the Blez. Just title crypto payment. That's all you gotta do. Just title crypto payment. Super easy. And he'll get back to you. He's not in the office right now, so it might take him a little while to get back to you, but he will get back to you. Leon, so you can email them and then they'll give you their, he'll give you the Coinbase and everything like that. So long as it's on Coinbase, we're good. Then if you have an account, I'll add points to your account, and you'll be able to pay using crypto or using your points. Schedule service appointment. Maybe I'll wait at the dealership. We'll see. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. Just make sure you have an account with Blez already. I did not. No, not yet. I gotta start on my taxes, bro. I gotta start. So, where I was going with that is next week I'll be in Utah, so I'm not gonna be on the channel next week. I know Bobo's gonna be here this weekend, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know if maybe Tyler's gonna be here or Bobo will be here next week. No, I'm not sure the plan. I gotta start. I'm nervous to do my taxes this year though. Very nervous. I gotta write off all that shit. I did honestly donate a shit ton of things. Separately, obviously though. Definitely made a lot of donations last year. I probably got like 6 Goodwill receipts and savers and like one from the church. One from one of our local churches. Like I was just donating everything, all my old stuff, just clear, 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 clear. Guys, screen 2 or screen 4 is next. It's a $28 stab. We have Color Blast. It's 4 autos on Spectra Hobby. Right there. I gotta so I don't know how to do that part yet. Obviously, I'm gonna whatever jackpots I claim for this past year, if it's 50 grand in jackpots, obviously I'm writing all of that off. I'll clear I lost money 100%, so I'll be able to write those things off pretty easily. I just gotta figure out how to like really maximize this year. This year is like more critical for maximizing. Shit, it's 10 o'clock already. Yeah, screen 2, 3, and 4 is going, guys. 2, 3, and 4 is going, guaranteed. We need to do them, guys. We need to. Like, we just have to. Guys, screen 2, can we focus here on 2? A full case hanger break. There's the stand rabbit. Guys, let's do it. Let me grab a case. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me go use the restroom. Let me go grab a case of hangers. Let's do it. Hangers is going to be next. If not, Spectra Hobby, but that's only going to take me a couple minutes. I have Spectra Hobby here too. All right. Here's your hanger case. It's ready. Guys, we're almost out of hangers. I think I got less than 10 cases of hangers. Just an FYI. Not a sales tactic. Just telling you guys truth. I think we got like 10 cases left. I'll get a total inventory count by next week. Holy crap. Let's do it. There we go. Another nice little push here. Screen 2 is next. Might have to fill her for some of the elites, but I got you guys. Yeah, I want to see Sapphire too. I really do. I really want to see Sapphire. I do. I just don't want to overly push it if I don't have the room. You know? I don't want to slow down the room just for it, but at the same time, yeah, I do want to see it. Trust me, I do. Here's what's left. Guys, we're right there. This is all that's left. Guys, Shea got the MVP buybacks. Victor, LeBron, and Steph all signed. Let's do it, guys. We're right there on these hangers. This is guaranteed going. Guaranteed. Hello? Excuse me. Guys, we're right here. Fleming shouldn't be there. T-Mac signs. Hugo's there. Jay signs. Stockton signs. Carl Anthony Towns signs. Dillingham signs. Sabonis signs. Risha Shea signs. Khalil Ware signs. Triple J signs. Come on, guys. We're right there. There we go. A couple more spots just came off. Thank you, Crypto. Hugo Laurie and Sabonis. If you're in the chat, let me know. Let me know if you're brand new as well. If you are a brand new concurrent or newer concurrent, I will need you to send an email to our shipping team to confirm you in the system. Guys, there's some great value spots here. Awesome. What's up, Crypto? Nice to meet you, man. I'm the Hammer. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you just made an account, if you are brand new, we are going to need you to send an email to our shipping team. I know you put all the information on the website already, but we do have a separate database for our shipping. So do me a quick favor. If you can send an email here, shipping@theblez.com. It says so if you look on my little scrolling thing underneath here. I'm going to need you to send them. Tell them your legal name, your shipping address, and your breaking name, which is the Crypto Juice name. Tell them Hammer told you to send the email. Once our shipping team gets your email, they'll confirm you on the shipping side of the information like that. When you're done sending that email, if you can do that right now, if you have a few minutes, I'll show you how we operate here at Blez. So I'll show you how I operate this channel as well as how all of our other channels operate generally as well. But go ahead, if you could take a minute or two and do that for me real quick. Let me know when it's done and then I'll show you. Awesome. Thank you, man. Guys, we're super close. We're right there. Somebody give us that little bit more of a push. And we'll start taking out packs shortly. LeBron for Windy. PC piece. I gotta hit you a LeBron auto, man. Me and you need a LeBron auto together. I want to do it for you. Guys, last couple spots. Awesome. Thank you very much for doing that. If you got a couple of minutes, I can kind of show you how we operate over here if you have a few minutes, brother. Awesome. Let's do it. Cool. So, yeah, first of all, I'm the Hammer. It's nice to meet you, man. Um, so a couple of things. I mean, first of all, this is the Blez Lite channel. We have 5 total channels here on YouTube, and amongst other platforms as well. But we're on eBay, we're on whatnot. But this is the YouTube side. So I'm on the Blez Lite channel. I specialize in retail and smaller hobby brakes products here. So I do smaller brakes, keep things a little bit cheaper in general. Like that, and I do all of the big 3 sports: basketball, baseball, and football, along with sometimes some non-sports, WWE, UFC, Marvel, Disney, etc., etc. So I do that every blue moon as well. We also have Blez. We also have our main channel called Blez Sports Cards, which does everything, which does everything basketball. We have Blez Football. We have Blez Baseball on YouTube. And we have Blez Pop, which is, again, our non-sports channel. They do tennis and hockey and everything like that, but for the most part, non-sports. Pokemon, yada, yada, yada. So once you send an email, you're going to be good for all of our channels, basically. Everything's very secure. Everything's very safe. We track all of the IPs, all of your card information. Everything's very safe. Protects us against scumballs and scammers and fucktards that want to try and screw us over, basically. But so on this, basically on the channels and how we operate, none of our breaks are ever scheduled. So obviously you've seen our Blez Lite store. So you visited our store. Oh, whoops. Hang on. There we go. So you visited our store, just like all of our other stores, our basketball store, football, baseball, all like that. We're going to have 10, 20, 30 breaks in the store at a time. We're going to have plenty of breaks in the store for you to choose from at a time. The next closest 5 breaks, 4 or 5 breaks, is represented on our Excel sheets here. So we call this here screen 1, screen 2, screen 3, screen 4, and screen 5, basically. Kind of how we designate it. So if you ever want to buy into a break that you want to see go same day for the most part, best to check in with the channel. Check in with the breaker. Tell the breaker, hi, what's up? What's going next? You can easily identify the 5 breaks that I have in the Blez Lite store for me. You'll see the title here and the numbering. So now you'll know what's going to go next. And then you just go into my store. So for example, this Topps Chrome hanger player break 16 is right here. You know that's next. You can click on that break. You can buy your spots, blah, 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 and then you go from there. So it's that simple. We ship twice a week like that. So after your break commences, we usually ask about 3 to 5 business days for sorting. Right now, we're probably about double that time frame because of all the brand new releases that's been coming out. So truthfully, it's probably closer to 7 to 10 business days for us to sort all of your breaks because we got to sort everybody through. Once your breaks are sorted, we ship out twice a week, either Tuesday and Wednesday, and then we ship again on Friday and Saturday. So Tuesday, Wednesday being our first ship date for the week, Friday, Saturday being our second shipping date for the week. Other than that, that's pretty much our general basic stories here. Everything is recorded again here on YouTube. Each break is individually recorded, so we'll start the recording. So long as our power doesn't shut off, even if internet cuts off, everything's always recorded. So if you ever miss a break, you can always visit our YouTube channel, in this case, Blez Lite. You can always visit the YouTube channel, and in the video section of our channel, we have every single break. So long as you know the break that you entered in, you can literally rewatch the break. That way you don't have to go through 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours of video trying to find your break in one live stream. Everything is individually uploaded here, so you can rewatch the break in the event you ever get stopped at work, or, you know, maybe the kid's bothering you, maybe you're working overtime, maybe you're busy, whatever the case being. Other than that, that's pretty much how all of our channels work overall. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm the Hammer again. You got it. Ham Zempic. Who's taking their Ham Zempics? Blaster and the Nuggets came out. Shay just came out. Thank you, Tim. Oh, frick. Sorry. Wrong break. It took him in the full case hobby. I got my hopes excited. Yes, they are. They're a part of us, but they're separate. Young Breaker, they are a part of us, but they are completely separate. So customer service, everything like that is handled through Blez Asia. Shipping obviously is handled through Blez Asia. What? I give massages. I give terrible massages. I'm not sure if you need a separate account for them, Young Breaker, but you do buy through the Blez Asia website. I'm not sure if you need a separate account. You might. You might. That's a great question. Does anybody know? You need to. Okay. Thank you. I was pretty certain you did, but I didn't know for a fact. Thanks, Ryan. Guys, we're right here. Somebody help me give this a push. We're too close. I'll give this at least another 10 minutes of focus, guys. I am going up against a couple releases, so I definitely want to make a strong push here, guys. Thank you, Kelly. Let me refresh. There it is, Kelly. I see it coming through right now, Kel. It's Kelly with the Hawks, Fleming. Thanks, Kelly. Guys, we're right here. Somebody take a couple stabs. We're right there. We're going to start taking out packs, guys. Couple more spots. Steph signs, Wemby signs, Shea signs. Shea got MVP buybacks. Come on, guys. Let's make that push. Guys, we're right here. There's nothing left. Give this a few more minutes of focus, guys. No, he should be the front runner still, unless there's something I'm missing. Hold on. Let's look. Should still be Shea. Okay, so as of the 6th. Yep. So Shea, Luka, Jokic, Cade, and Wemby. Jaylen Brown went down, obviously. And Mans moving up. Jokic is the one that he basically can't miss any more games. Basically. Other Celtics for Shen. Thank you, Shen. I don't know how the other Warriors are there. T-Max there. Steph is sitting there for the first time. Guys, come on. I don't know what Joe Football's talking about air flight school, but okay. Guys, we got plenty in the room, guys. We've had 40 plus in the room all day. We're going to see this full case of hangers next. We're going to push the blasters. I got the 1-box Spectra Hobby for only $28. We're going to do it. Topps Chrome Sapphires down to 60 spots. That can also go today. I still got to get up the 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby today, guys. Come on. Plenty breaks to go today, guys. We got to make up for yesterday, too. We got to make it up for yesterday. Let's do it. Guys, we're right there. Guys are right there. I'll show the screen really quick too, guys, just in case. We still got one box Spectra right there, very close as well. Gonna need that push, guys. We're gonna need that push. But it is gonna go, I promise. It is guaranteed going no matter what. Screen 2 is next, guys. Screen 2 and screen 4 is right there. Screen 1 and 3 is damn close. Neck and neck. It's damn close. There goes Steph Curry for Vanderpool. All right, I'm not going to worry about football blasters yet. Let's go right into screen 2. Steph just came out. Once Wemby or Shea comes off, taking out packs. Once Wemby or Steph comes out, I'm taking out packs. It does not take me long to take out these packs. Guys, let's do it. If anybody wants a kill price, Jace Richardson shouldn't be there for 19. There's a lot of value, guys, you got on this list, guys. Others Thunder, others Warriors. Stockton has autos for $3. Carl Anthony. Guys, everybody from Stockton below all sign. Everybody from Stockton and below all sign for a $3 stab. They all have autos. They all have superfractor opportunities. They have reds to 5s, blacks to 10s, orange to 25s. Guys, where are we? We're quiet. Talk to me. Guys, we're way too quiet. What's going on? We're right there. All right. Let me show the screens real quick. Gave that like a good 10 minutes of focus, guys. It is going to go next. Guys, it is going next. Come on, guys. Hello? Guys, screen 2. There's nothing left. If anybody wants a kill price, let me know. I'll start taking out packs soon. I'll send out emails as well. Went quiet on us. There goes Richauche. Richauche just came out. Ugh, excuse me. Brody, we slashed it. I gave it to the other gentleman on Monday for 150. If you want it for 150, I'll honor it. We did slash it. We weren't really doing deals on these, but I'll do it to get us moving. Let's do it. All right, let me take it out. I'll take out packs here in a second, Brody. One sec. Yep, Brody, give me 1 second. Let me refresh real quick. Brody, you're good to go. Good to go. Thank you, brother. You got Wemby. Who's taking share? Chase Richardson. Let's do it. Or if anybody wants a kill. Yeah, let's do it. Thanks, Brody. This is going next, guys. This is the Hanger Bangers. This is my best, or in my opinion, my best skew. And we only have about 10 hangers left, roughly. Maybe 8, maybe 12. But one thing's for certain, I am running low. Guys, I am running low. We're right there, guys. I'm going to start taking out packs. This will be next. This is going next. What's up, Steven? So, I mean, for the most part, you should be able to see the refund history. Steven, what break Steven, do you have any order numbers or any breaks? I could check for you real quick. If it's only like 1 or 2. I got time to do it right now for you. Very rarely do we cancel and refund a break. I did it yesterday for 2 breaks. But they didn't run, so. Yeah, that you might have to. I mean, we're going to need specifics, Steven. So email shipping at theblez.com. But what I would recommend is please provide like order numbers and break numbers. It's best to do it that way so we have a clear guideline of what we're looking for based on the orders. If you have a couple of them, like I can look you up. Here. That might be difficult, honestly. That might be that if you use Blezbox and you took it direct, that's going to be almost impossible for us to look through. Not trying to be negative or sound negative on that, but like, here, hold on. Let me take a quick peek at your account. Hold on. Let me try and take a quick peek here. There is Gatim. Give me a second, Steven. I'm downloading the last month from your account. Give me a sec. Oh, I still have a lot of like 1990s Space Jam stuff sitting in a tub somewhere in my house, with like the European stuff. I like it. I like taking stabs at that. So Steven, so just looking through some of your order history, I don't see anything offhand like Ben Sarif that didn't go through. Your PayPal payment failed there. I'm just taking a quick glimpse at it, Steven. Here's another one that failed, didn't go through, but looks like you got it modified afterwards from the Blaster 13. This payment failed right here on 321. So I see a couple of failed payments just going back 2 weeks. What Blez points are you looking to get credited back, Steven? Because the ones that you did use were credited, if that makes sense. If the payment failed, you would not have lost your Blez points. If any payment fails, you would not be charged. You would not lose any Blez points, brother. So, for example, let me show you real quick. Sorry, my website's very slow, as you can tell. Let me show you an example. Because I showed that you used 25 Blez points on one purchase about a week and a half ago. Guys, we're right here, guys. Packs are ready to come out. Somebody take T-Mac, Amen, Franz. John Stockton shouldn't sit there with $3 for $3. $3 John Stockton, guys. So right here, Steven. Steven, right here. On order number ending in 535, blaster number 13, full case. On my channel, you spent $1. You used 30 Blez points on this order. Couple orders before that, on order ending in 770, hanger full case 11, and Topps Chrome Blaster random player number 1. You spent $1. You used 19 Blez points here. On order 314, same thing. $49 order for multiple breaks with me. Mega number 40. Hanger number 11. It was $49. You used 48 points. So that's $1. And then right here. Your last one, order 606. You got the players. It was $31 in players, but you used 25 points. So you only spent $6. So at least as far as from a point standpoint, they were applied appropriately to those orders. So you would not be refunded those orders because they were used towards those orders. JC, I'll do 150 for you. If you want share, 150 is absolute best because we slashed him from previous two. $10-4. Let's do it. Let me take it out for you. Guys, someone say kill. I want to just be able to focus on the break. I don't want to have to wait. Yeah, Steven, I guess my question is I don't know what you mean by canceled orders. Because at least from every order that you purchased in the store, nothing ever was canceled. Nothing was ever canceled. And we very rarely refund breaks. Very rarely. JC, you're good. You got Shay. JC, you're good to send. Oh, Evans just took. Oh, I see it, Evans. Yep. Sorry, guys. I was on Steven's orders. That's why. So I was just trying to make sure he was good. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I really want to focus on this break. That's why. Usually I would have taken out packs, but we're not exact. It is, yeah. It's a little slow right now, Kaboom. But your payment came through already. Oh wait, where did it go? Wait, I just seen it. I just seen your name. I seen your yeah. I thought I saw your name, unless it didn't go through. Weird. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, let it spin. Let it spin. Let it spin, buddy. Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in forever. Obviously, I know you talking about it yesterday or the day before, but it has been. Yeah, I was on the yellow app for a few months. All right, Kaboom, do me a favor. Can you close that window? Close the window that's spinning. And if you don't mind trying to send again, looks like the website's back up pretty quick now. It's refreshing. I don't see the payment. I don't show anything that came through, buddy. So you should be okay. Shouldn't double charge you, but if it ever did, I got you. Guys, T-Mac and Dillingham is next. T-Mac signs, Dillingham signs. You got it, Steve. Steve, my website's lagging a little bit. If you don't mind getting up to the store, Steve, brother. Good to see you, Evans. If you don't mind grabbing it from the store for me right now, I would kill it, but I don't know. I feel like something's acting up, so I kind of want to just see. Thanks, Evans. No worries, Kaboom. No problem, bro. I'm not, trust me, no big rush. Steve got the rest perfect. Let me kill this. Give me 2 minutes and we'll start, guys. I'm going to do your guys' player list. Obviously, I can't really do that beforehand. I got it all prepped already, but I need to make sure it's all finished and true first. It is through the store. It is through the store. So it sounds like you might have been watching us for a little while if you know that. So if we ever offer a kill price or if we ever do anything direct through the store, you purchase Blez Bucks. So every blue moon, especially when you're brand new like that, I'm going to tell you, don't get used to doing this, but every blue moon, like, you know, if we're really close to a break like that, and we give any kind of special deal or anything like that, usually you'll go ahead and you'll go into our Blez Bucks portion on our website, or if we run fillers, or if we send direct payments. So like, let's say I told you, you know, let's say I give you $5 off a $100 player, you're going to send 95, you would buy 95 Blez Bucks. So you would add 95 Blez Bucks to your account, and you would check out with PayPal, Venmo, credit card, debit card, etc., etc. Alrighty. As soon as this is filled, guys, I'll add in the next hangers. We are running very low on hangers. Just a friend. It's not a scare tactic, I promise. It's not a scare tactic. I'm just literally telling you guys we are almost out of hangers. Oh. Don't know why it did that. Here's your guys' player list, everybody. This is just a separate list so that you guys can see our players. Give me 30 seconds. It's not publicly shared yet. Hold on. Okay, now you can click on the link. Now you can do it. There's your guys' player links that you guys can use to see what players you guys have. I have it organized by your players, and I have it organized by your breaking names. See, it takes a little bit of setup, but now we're smooth sailing. All right, if you guys want, I am going to go ahead and add in number 17 of the hanger break. I'll do that because it's going to take me about 10 minutes to go ahead and open up these packs. So let me add number 17 in, and we're going, guys. 30 seconds and we're ripping. Number 17 hangers are in the store. If anybody wants to secure your players, just added number 17. It's in the store. There's the link to number 17 hangers. Full case. That's the link right there if you guys want to secure your players for the next hanger break. That can go today, that can go tomorrow. Let's do it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. What's up, guys? Thanks for waiting. This is Topps Chrome Full Case. Hanger Bangers. Player break number 16. Full case. We are running low on the product, as everybody on this live stream has heard me say a million times already today. I think we are honestly down to, I'd say, anywhere between 8 to 12 cases. Which, you know us, we normally do at least 1 case a day. So that means sometimes we do more than 1 case a day. So that means most likely we're probably going to have, if we're lucky, about a week and a half left of hangers, and then blasters will probably be the only other product I probably have until we're completely out of top chrome, guys. I don't think we have any plans to rebuy. I don't think so. Whoa. $64 of Topps Chrome. It starts right now. What the hell? Oh my god, I thought the cards was missing. I thought that was an empty box. Let's see our best hangers yet. Guys, let's push the 1-box Spectra next. Let's push the full case Blaster player break next. And then let's push Sapphire 1-box. We're on a roll today, guys. Let's push those. Let's see a Sapphire before we get off today. Lots of $1 players. We do have bounties in the Sapphire, guys, if you're not familiar with bounties and how they work. I have several $1, $2 players that's left. In the event you hit a black of them number to 10, you'll get $100 in Blez Bucks credits. If you hit a red of them, I think it's 125. And if you hit a black of your a superfractor 1 of 1 or papa of your player, you'll receive $300 in Blez Bucks credits. Obviously, you still get the card as well, so it's like a little double whammy. So far, I think we've hit bounties in every box, I think. Not sure about this last box that Bobo did this past weekend, but... So if you're not familiar with the bounties, guys, those are paid through instantaneously as soon as we hit it. As soon as the break's done, we literally add it right to your account. Bounties are instantly added. Thank you guys for the push today, guys. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I want to do Spectra today, too, guys. Can we do Spectra? $28 random team stab and a chance at a color blast, guys. They're not guaranteed in every single case, obviously, but they have the solar eclipses. It's the first year they introduced the solar eclipses, which I have the Durant first year. He's a Brooklyn Net in that product. I think so far a couple of the bigger hits was probably the Wemby auto. We've hit the Wemby auto. We've hit the red Pulsar Terrence Mann. We've hit a red of Shea Gilgeous. The Voices insert. True red of Voices of Shea. We've hit green autos of Dylan Harper. Lots of Con Canippos, green, purple autos, green autos. I had the case with Wemby. We had 2 true Con Canippo autographs and a Wemby auto, which was insane because the Con Canippo was stuck behind the Wemby redemption. We've hit the orange Fanatical to 25 of Harper. Yeah, glass canvas Wemby, glass canvas of LeBron, $500 plus cards raw. Just a lot. The reason why we've been hitting them, if you don't already know, the hangers are the lowest print run out of all the cases of blasters, megas, and hangers. And their highest numbered exclusive is the purple Pulsar number to 75. The blasters are the basketball exclusives, which they have yellows to 275, aquas to 199. Same with the megas, they have the yellow ray waves to 275. The aquas ray waves to 199, like that. So generally, we see the hangers are the biggest volatility. We've seen the best cases from the hangers. We've also seen the worst cases from the hangers. The blasters, in my opinion, are next best, in my opinion. The megas were solid always. Yep. The megas were always solid. They were the most consistent, but I've never hit like a monster card out of it. The blasters, that's also anomalies. Is we get packs like this where we get packs like this that got like, an extra 4 or 5 cards. So we get anomalies in these hangers, which is funny. The blasters, we've always seen the most SSPs and the most autos from in the 40 boxes. Let's do it, Vanderpool. It's been a minute since I've seen a black Pulsar. I've only hit like 2 of them, I think. I did hit the true black of Magic Johnson, the true black out of hangers, I believe. The true black of Magic was badass. We've hit orange Derek Queen autographs, multiple orange Derek Queen autos. What's up, Dixons? How about a super? We're due for like an elite color. We're due for a black or better. We are. I've been in a drought for the black. We've been in a drought for blacks like that. A super shade would be phenomenal. Hell yeah. Oopsie. Oh, I better start with that one. Good luck, everybody. There's a thin pack. Oh, and look at that. Purple auto to start the break. Purple auto to 75 to start the break. Good luck. Say rookie one time. There is, for the others, Pelicans, it's DeJounte Murray on the purple auto. Okay, now I got work to do. Harper and Harper on the Youthquake. Didn't get any base cards after that. We're getting these glitch cases. So here's all your extra base cards. It's in this fat pack right here. There's one Shea for Mr. Kaboom. There's a Cooper flag for the flag spot. Who took flag on this one? Kelly. A.T. Kelly from Vancouver. Nice pulsar of Dylan Harper. Nice hit for A.T. Kelly as well. And a ooh, lots of Harpers in 2 packs. Let's go, Shen. I didn't think it was going to be DeJounte. Trust me. We'll take it for the others Pelicans. I believe it's others Pelicans. I doubt I sell him. Lots of Dylan Harpers. Lots of extra cards in this pack too. So you're going to see fat packs in this, guys. And you're going to see packs that are short on cards. Just an FYI. I've seen a lot of these cases like this already. So don't be alarmed. We've also seen a case that was missing a box, which I thought that was hilarious. Turned out to have been a really good case. Cooper flag and Embiid on the True Aqua on the inspirational insert. Gets the over-under Dylan Harper's on this break. Seriously. There we go. Dylan Harper spot coming out strong. Spurs case. Spurs case or coincidence? Let's see. Con Knipple. There's a Bam. There's a Derek Queen. Trey Johnson. Yakachunis. Comes another Cooper flag. Book. 2 Cooper flags for A.T. Kelly. Another Cooper flag. There's a Steph for Mr. Vanderpool. And there's an Ace Bailey for Mr. Rudical. You fucker. Something coming or an insert. Something coming or an insert. It is just an insert. I apologize. Alright, first couple of stacks, not bad at all. Autos today were kind of weak overall. Overall, my autos were weak so far. Let's see a strong auto here. Got a yellow coming. Another Shea. Great start so far. Although Trae Young to 275. It's Giannis on the activators. Giannis. Richardson refractor. Knippel, another Cooper flag. Another Shea. All right. We're getting all the right people early. Hey, we just talked about it too. There's the Yakuchunis image variation. Somebody was just talking about the image variation that they hit over the weekend. By the way, that was my second Yakuchunis image variation. There we go. Purple and a SSP. Good luck. Looks like a fanatical SSP. Good luck. Purple for the Hawks. It's Terrence Mann. Ironically, I hit his red as well on the red pulsar. G.G. Jackson, Ben Serif. Fanatical rookie that looks like Dylan Harper. I'm not even going to lie. We got the Dylan Harper case. It's doing $10 because the buyback is $20, everyone. Yep. That's why Shea is expensive, basically. And we slashed every single break in the store, promise. That's the only reason I can't really do deals on this particular breaks for Topps Chrome. That and because I'm almost out. And we can't really rebuy this stuff because then if I have to raise the pricing, it ain't going to move, you know. It will move. It will just take a while to move, you know. So we'll cross that bridge when I have to cross that bridge. Riley. Marcus Smart. Zach Edey. Derek Queen on the refractor. Yes, it was just a refractor. Kind of didn't feel like one. Looks like a blue Serenity, but it could be a base as well. Was just a base. Okay, I'm terrible at making these calls today. All right, one auto, one SSP. So far, we see 2 and 2 on average. Sometimes every blue moon, it throws us the 3 SSP, 1 auto, or 3 autos, 1 SSP. We did hit the orange of that SSP, which was pretty cool. No, no worries. What does AFK mean, Kelly? Well, what do you think? I'm old? I'm only 21 years old. I know what it means. Don't you dare say what it means. I know what it means. Gamer terms. Gamer terms. Hey, Kelly, BRB, BRB. Back when BBL. I did say Kelly, AT Kelly. He had the Dylan Harper and Cooper flag spot. Kelly Michaud. I'm not sure how you say his last name. Canada Kelly. Canada Kelly. Igor. Nice Knippel Ball of Duty refractor. Yeah, of course, of course. Back when BBL used to stand for Be Back Later. Okay, BBL used to stand for Be Back Later. Now it means something else completely different. I don't exactly know what it means anymore, but if anybody wants to show me, I'm very interested. Capella. VJ Edgecombe on the base. Youthquake. There's a Young Hansen. Everything's fumbling. Everything's fumbling. Cooper Flag. Concanipo. All right, there's a gold pulsar to 50. Good luck. Sacramento rookie. It's not a terrible one. It's Clifford, 10 of 50. Nice Clifford, 10 of 50. That's a nice hit for Sacramento on the board. First gold. Gold cases are usually good. When we see gold, usually that's a good sign. Keyword usually. Another Canipo, Lanier. Another Dylan Harper. I'm very curious of the over-under on this. Let's see orange. Let's see. These shades are just insane. McNeely, Cade on the pulsar. Another Harper. I've honestly never seen more Dylan Harpers in my life than this case. This case had enough Dylan Harpers for like 3 cases. I'm not even kidding you. I'm like dead serious, guys. This had enough Dylan Harpers for like several cases. Reynolds on the pulsar. Cooper Flag on the refractor for A.T. Kelly. Will Richard on the refractor. Cam Jones. Walter Clayton refractor. There's Sorber for the Thunder. Trey Johnson. Con Canipo. Jeremiah Fears on the Sleek Finishers refractor. What is that? Might be a magenta of some sort. Oh, it's a magenta of Brunson. It was upside down. That makes sense. To $3.99 of Brunson. He came out kind of late. Emil, are you surviving over there? Are you napping? Oh, Chromograph Auto. It's been a minute since we've seen one of these. Good luck. Base Chromograph Auto. Good luck. Oh. Oh, it's Dominique. Never mind. It's an on-card auto of Dominique Wilkins. On the on-card Chromograph Auto. I napped an hour ago. I'm actually doing really good. I'm actually alive for not sleeping that much. I'll probably crash later, but I'm pretty alive. Nice Dominique auto. My autos have not been it today for some reason, guys. What is going on? Cool auto for sure. I'm not dissing Dominique. It's on card. It's cool. Purple Pulsar. Good luck. Timberwolves. It's Jaden McDaniels, 1 of 75 for the other Wolves spot. Oh, right behind it is a beauty. Have a break, A.T. Kelly. Koopa flag on the Pulsar. Some more Dylan Harper for you. Cooper flag spot and the Dylan Harper spot doing well. I think that's like my second or third Dominique I've hit out of this set. All right, let's see if we can get a stronger auto to finish this case. Strong auto, another strong SSP. I believe. All right, a little bit past the halfway mark, guys. Good luck. Super fat pack. Super fat pack. Hey, did somebody ask for a black? Guess the black for 20. Go. Got a black in this super fat stack. I'll show it at the end. Go. Put it right there for you guys. Guess the black for 25. Somebody said they wanted to see it. Good luck. They were short a card on that one. Bobo. Guess it. Got a black. Pretty sure it's a Pulsar, but I don't know for a fact because I didn't really peek it. Asa. Don't know if it's an auto or a non-auto. Most likely non-auto, but not 100% on saying that neither. LaMelo Ball, True Blue, Ball of Duty, ironically. VJ Edgecombe on the refractor gold time and fucking another Dylan Harper. I'm telling you, there was more Dylan Harpers in this case than there's been in like the last 3 or 4 cases. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Koopa flag. Now we get the flipped upside down cards. Hey, Miller, let's go. Here's the black. Pretty much no more guesses here. Good luck. A million cards in this pack. Oh, it might be a black auto. Might be a black auto. It could be. It's in an auto spot. Pacers, Halliburton? Oh, it's Miles Turner. All right. Nice hit for the Miles Turner spot and others. Pacers. Nobody got the guess. What's up, Alteza? I tried. Let's catch another one. It's been a minute since we had premium color. Bad guessers. No, just bad card. I honestly thought that was going to be big. Series 1, I think 2 o'clock today, BMP. I think Brown will be on it too. There's another gold. See, I like the gold cases, guys. I'm telling you, the gold cases have been much better. Anthony Black. That kid's been balling out, I ain't going to lie. 41 of 50. Oh, an SSP Pulsar gold time. That's pretty sick. That's actually a big card. Pulsar inserts are very short printed. Nice Trey Johnson on the gold time Pulsar. That's a nice Trey Johnson. That's actually the biggest Trey Johnson I've hit in retail. That I guarantee you that's the biggest Trey Johnson I've ever hit in retail. Not numbered on the Pulsars. They are just very short printed. They are just very short printed. It's actually, they come out like one every 3 to 5 cases. Maybe 3 to 6 cases, maybe. All right, here's a short stack. Not enough cards in this pack. This case was a glitchy case. Very glitchy. Jeremiah Fears, Danny Wolf. Yes, take your $1 Sapphires. Take your full case Blaster Player. Take your $1 Spectra. Take them, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I got breaks to do. I got to make up for yesterday. Yesterday was a freaking disaster. Jaylen Brown. Malawak on the Youthquake. Yellow, True Hobby Yellow. It's Alex Tue. One of our mates, 6 of 275. There's Yannick on the Pulsar. There's a Hugo, came out late. Elijah Martin, Cam Jones Refractor. Noah Penda, Beringer. Nice Jeremiah Fears. Been a minute since I've called his name, honestly. Nice Fears. All right. Got about 16 to 18 boxes left to go. Good luck, guys. Let's see something nice for you. I got to see something a little bit more elite than what we've hit. We should still be due to see another SSP and or another auto. And if we get really lucky, we'll get extra. Fat pack, fat pack. Extra inserts, extra pulsars on that pack for nothing. Magenta to $3.99. Hey, Kelly Calder shot. There's your Fleming to $3.99 on the Hobby Magenta. Here's your Pulsar of Zikarsky. VJ Edgecombe. Okay, how about a red for us? How about a nice red? That would be cool. How about a nice red for us right here? Shea Refractor on the inspirational insert. Can we get like one more elite color, please? Nice Wemby Pulsar. Yakitunis on the Pulsar. There's an Ace Bailey. PJ Thaddeus Young. And we got one stack left, guys. One stack left. Let's make it count. CMB. There's another Cooper flag. Pink. Nice Trey Johnson. Couple of Trey Johnsons. Couple of different names that I don't normally call out. It's very, that's the best part about the hangers, yes. Another Fleming for Kelly. Paolo Banchero. Shaden was in flagship, ironically, Dylan. He wasn't in Topps Chrome, though. Jeremiah Fierce. Come on. Send it on a big auto, big SSP. Don't only give me one SSP. Come on. Don't make us wait for it. Don't make us wait. Be right here. Interesting. Igor. Traore. Oh my. Wait, is that a... Never mind. Thought it was something else. Purple to 75 for the Wolves again. It's Terrence Shannon, second year. And we have a second fanatical. And it's Allen Iverson. Eric Vanderpool. That's our first Iverson fanatical. No way. We had a second Pulsar. What a glitch. Giannis on the SSP Pulsar insert. Oh, I've never had two of those neither. I thought he was Vanderpool. I don't recall because I've never hit a nice shading. Don't tell Clemos. And we will end this break. Brody, Vanderpool, and Kaboom. I love you guys. Sorry it didn't work out on that one, guys. Yeah, Dylan, no, I get it, brother. I'm sorry, man. Trust me, you gotta ask me. Me and my wife, we put a shit ton of shade-ins in 2023. His rookie year. We put a ton of shade-ins. Trust me, at one point I was the shade-in whisperer at one point, I promise. Whether it was contenders, tick tenders, it was always shade-in for me. I always put a shade-in rookies. Tick tenders I did a lot of. 1-1, it was always shade-in. As a matter of fact, in 2024, it was always shade-in as well. Alright, that was about a solid average case. That's about the best I could give this case. No crazy autos or anything today for me. I'm sad. Yeah, the Pulsar, 2 Pulsars was a little bit of a glitchy case. We've never seen that many fat packs yet. The only time we started seeing fat packs was when we had the case that was missing 1 box. That was the only time we seen fat packs like that. Nice Harper Pulsar. Here's our numbered hits, guys. Clifford Gold, Giannis Yellow, Black Pulsar, Miles Turner. That's a really nice AI for you, Vanderpool. We had 2 SSP Pulsars. The approximate print run is 65 is what I'm being told. Of both Trey Johnson and Giannis. Cooper Flag on the Pulsar, Yakichunas on the image variation, Dylan Harper SSP on the Fanatical, on-card auto of Dominique, and a purple auto of DeJounte Murray. A.T. Kelly, I'll beat the sword your Trues, your Pulsars, and your Flags and Harper bases. I'll beat the sword on those for you on this break. Thank you guys very much. That was... Didn't miss anything, did I? Nope. That was a full case of Topps Chrome Hanger Player number 16. Thank you guys. The Harper and the Cooper Flag spots did phenomenal. phenomenal. Absolutely. All right. Give me a couple minutes here, guys. We'll get everything squared away here. What's up, Moses? What's the yay for? All right. All right. I'm not sure, Evans. I gotta update the screens real quick. If you give me like a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'll probably get the 2-box up screen. Give me a few minutes. I'll get everything squared away, guys. All right. All right. All right, let's update the screens, guys. I do have number 17 in the store, guys. So you guys can confidently attack number 17 on the hangers. Again, guys, we probably got about 8 to 12 cases of hangers left. So definitely enjoy them while they're with us. Definitely enjoy them while I still have them. Next one is in the store. The next couple of breaks, if you give me just a minute, Brew Breaker, I'm updating all the screens and I can tell you what's going to go. Just because we've been in a break for 45 minutes or so, I have to update the screens manually. so I got Sapphire. Yeah, let's try and squeeze out a 2-box or 2 of Hobby. Why don't we squeeze out the parallel break of Hobby? We can random team that. We can go reverse and we can random team that. That's fun. Guys, our Spectra 1-box screen 4 is updated. Here's your random parallel screen on screen 3 for a 2-box Hobby. That's from the NBA store. Here's your guys' player breaks from both Sapphire and Blasters. And then, Steve Evans, give me 1 second and I'll answer your question. As soon as the Sapphire loads up. Sapphire has double the amount of players because we don't have other spots. So that's why that always takes a couple of 30 seconds longer to download the list. Guys, the Blasters is very close as well. Dylan Harper's still there on the Blasters. I would say any of these screens could be next, honestly. Any of these screens can honestly be next. There's your Sapphire. Sapphire does have bounties, guys. Sapphire has bounties. There's 44 $1 players left, Steve. 44 $1 players. And all players are all bounty eligible. If you guys are not familiar with that. Any black of any of the players you hit, if you have that player, you get $100 in Blez Bucks. You want them all? Okay, hang on. Evans, this is going to take me about 2 minutes. Do me a favor. Can you just hang out for me and wait until I confirm with you, buddy? I'll push this break as hard as I can. I can't promise it's going to go, but I'll push it as hard as I can. All right. Capella, Sexton, Dario Saric, Tariq Whitehead, Dayron and DeAndre Hunter. Devin Carter, Dylan Jones, DFS, Dwight Powell, Eric Gordon. Let's see, Gary Trent, Grant Williams, Harrison Ingram, Herb Jones, Isaiah Joe, Jaden Hardy, Vanderbilt, and Jared Allen, Jonathan Isaac, Jordan Poole. Guys, attack the store for like the next minute or so. KCP, Kyle Lowry, Malik Beasley, Plumlee, Max Strauss, Nick Claxton, Nikola Jovic, O'Shea, Brissett, Connington, PJ. Quentin Grimes. Rashawn Holmes. Ryan Dunn, Tarin Prince. Terrence Mann, Scary Terry. Thaddeus Young. Tim Hardaway Jr. Ty Jerome. Tyler Smith. Tyus Jones. And Wendell Carter. Let me see if I got them out for you, Steve. Give me a second, buddy. Steve, you're good to send. You got all 44 players. Guys, screen one can go. We still have a hefty dollar amount, though. I know it looks like nothing, but we got a hefty dollar amount there. So, again, I still can't promise that that's guaranteed going. But realistically, guys, we can random team filler screen 3. That's about $42. So we do need to get a couple more spots off here on screen 3. I have a $28 Spectra hobby that's got Color Blast, on-card autos, Steph Curry autos. There's 4 autos per box. There is 4 autos per box. Oh, that was for you, Trav. Let's go, buddy. Hangers have been, honestly, hangers have been the bomb. Steve's paid. Thank you, Steve. Marked you off as paid. You're good. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, guys, I got to see 1 or 2 more of these breaks. I got to. We're way too close. Screen 1 and 2 is not moving. $2 screen 3, Spectron 4. Guys, let's do it. We're so close on all of these breaks. We're very close on all of these breaks, guys. All right, next break's uploading. It's about the same. Trav, it's about the same. The team started moving faster because we slashed, like, literally, you know, about almost 2 weeks ago, we slashed everything in the store. And we are literally, I had cases of retail everywhere in this damn warehouse literally a month ago. It went from having cases all over the warehouse, scattered all over the place, to all of my cases being condensed on one shelf. That's how crazy Topps Chrome has been. Midnight random box is moving. Yes. Take your guys midnight. I don't want to put that on the screen because that's a little bit further out. 5 of the midnights came off. Guys, the Spectra. Let's do. Can we focus on a 1-box Spectra? I'll give it a little bit of focus time. I'll give it a little bit of focus time on a Spectra, guys. Ugh. Let's do a Spectra break. I think it will be very good. Finance is one of my favorite baseball products. It's going to be very similar to select in basketball and stuff like that, so I think it will translate very well. Hopefully the hit rate, the autograph checklist, and everything else also stays the same, stays good, because that will definitely make a big difference too. I'm not sure. Well, we have it. It's a real 52 mantle. It is. It is a real 52 mantle raw, from my understanding. I'm very interested to know the condition of the raw. Only because, like, if it's like a PSA 2 condition, will you bitch? Like, will the person bitch? You know what I mean? This is Cade Cunningham's rookie year. Yes. This is Cade's rookie year, Mobley's rookie year, Scotty Barnes' rookie year, Jalen Green, Şengün, Josh Giddey. Here's the link, guys. It's a $28 cheap random team, guys. There's 4 autos per box. Jalen Johnson for the Hawks. It's actually a pretty fun. That's why I just did a one box cheap stab. Something cheap to keep the breaks moving in between the breaks while they're filling. Moses Moody for the Warriors. Yep. I honestly, I forget Kuminga. Yeah, Kuminga was better at the time. A little cheap $28 stab. Little cheap $28 stab here. You gotta look up the checklist, Daniel. But everybody signs. Cade signs. Scotty signs. Mobley signs. All of them sign. Steph signs. Luka signs. They all sign. This takes me back to when I first started with Blez. This break particularly brings me back to when I first started with Blez. And I was doing the day shifts. It brings me all the way back. It comes full circle, ladies and gentlemen. It comes full circle. Honestly, a pretty cool feeling. When I really think about it, it's a pretty cool feeling. Let's do it, guys. It's a cheap $28 stab. There's 4 autos, guys. Who wants to take a cheap $28 random stab? $30 spots. Everybody gets a random team, La Mamba. So every $28 buys you a guaranteed random team. Guaranteed random team. Guys, use the link. Do we not want a cheap random right here? We only need a couple more spots and we're ripping. What's up, Cobbsy? Okay, Cobbsy's in the store trying to get a spot. All right. We'll chill right here on it. Cheap little $28 stab here, guys. This will be next. I really want to focus on doing at least one. We gotta do this. We gotta. Oh, no problem. Travis, have a great day, brother. Have a great day. I'm gonna do everything I can to push this. Oh wait, you're not in this, so never mind. You have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow, Trav. Have a great day at work, brother. Hangers are moving from Trav. Thank you, Trav. Guys, do we not want to see this? If not, I'll just show the screen. I just figured a cheap little $28 stab here. Figured a cheap little $28 stab would fly. Yep. We'll get that pushed. It's already down to 130 spots. Guarantee it's probably going to go tomorrow. Because we are honestly running low. No joke. I don't have any ordered in the. I don't have anything ordered. I don't have anything in anyone's closets. That I guarantee. It's a random team break, Daniel. Random team. So if you need the link, if you want to read my description on the link, every $28 buys you a guaranteed random team. And you have a lot of great teams here. The Hawks with Jalen Johnson. The Raptors with Scotty Barnes. Cavaliers and Mobley. Pistons and Cade. Rockets got, Şengün and Jalen Green. Jalen Green was much bigger back then. Moses Moody and the Warriors. Steph signs. Josh Giddey and the Thunder. I'm sure there's a few other big ones I'm missing. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Because a lot of this I'm going off of memory. I'm pretty sure Ant-Man signs. What's up, Cobbsy? There you go. I seen it go through now, Cobbsy. Thank you. Seen the payment giving you a couple problems there, Cobbs. There's 4 autos a box, guys. Here, let me bring up the checklist again. Here, let me bring up the checklist again. Hopefully I can help you guys out. Yeah, so Kate Cunningham signs. Oh, Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Forgot about him. Oh, yeah, Trey Murphy. Yep, Trey Murphy. Luca Garza. Can't forget about him. I genuinely forget about him. Jalen Johnson signs. Horace Grant signs. Jim Paxson signs. The Admiral signs. Tatum signs. Ginobili signs. Stevie Franchise signs. Barkley signs. The High Chief, Robert Parrish signs, Rodman signs, Dominique, of course, signs, the Glove signs, White Chocolate signs, Rain Man signs, Clyde the Glide signs. It's a fun. Brian Scalabrine signs, Larry Johnson signs, Garnett signs, Iverson signs. Yeah, it's a pretty fun checklist. It's a pretty fun checklist. Tiny Nate Archibald signs. Karl Malone signs. Yep, Karl Malone does sign. De'Aaron Fox signs. Steph Curry obviously has said that already. Luka already said that. They all sign as well. All of your top rookies sign. Jerry West. Yeah, Jerry West has autos. RIP. You have dual autographs in the set. Ant-Man signs. Yep. Kobe White has autos. I already said Tatum. Yeah. Oh, Shea Gilgeous signs. Yeah, that's right. Shea Gilgeous has signatures as well as Luka. Yes. Always forget about that. Yep. So you have a strong autograph checklist in Spectra, guys. Plus you have the Color Blast and Solar Eclipse SSPs. There's Big D 420. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel, are you new to Blez, by the way? All right, cool. So, Daniel, do me a big favor, brother. This part's very important. I'm going to need you to send an email to shipping@theblez.com. Please include your legal name, your shipping address, and your breaking name, which is Big D 420. Our shipping, I know you have it all in the website already, but our shipping team uses a separate database. So if you could just send them a quick email, tell them Hama told you to send it. They'll take care of you and they'll confirm you as soon as they can. Thank you very much for being a part of Blez, Daniel, and good luck. We're going to push this breakthrough. We're going to push this breakthrough. There's the crypto juice. Guys, 14 left. This is guaranteed going. This gotta go now. This has to go. I'll let Pistons pick the box. Yeah, guys, and even, one of the things I didn't even say too, by the way, if anybody was paying attention to what I was saying, one of the things I didn't talk about this set, guys, you have the iconic Color Blast. So Luka has Color Blast, Ja has Color Blast, LeBron, Steph, Ant-Man, Kevin Durant has Color Blast. He's a net in this, so the nets are a little bit more valuable. Giannis is going to have Color Blast. Tatum's going to have Color Blast. Mitchell has Color Blast. I don't remember what team he's for, though. Pretty sure he's Cavaliers already there. Your rookies, Scotty Barnes, Kate Cunningham, Mobley's going to have Color Blast. Jokic says Color Blast. I know that for sure. So you're going to have a lot of Color Blast opportunities. You're going to have the Solar Eclipse opportunities, which, again, most of your big rookies and most of your big superstar vets in the league, like Nikola Jokic, they're all going to have the SSPs in there too, guys. Color Blast, this is the first year Solar Eclipse. This was the first year Solar Eclipse. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Guys, we're right there. Come on. 14 left. Only $28 stab, guys. Only a $28 stab. There we go. 3 spots. 4th quarter. My brother's in there. Thank you, 4th. 11. We're down to 11. Let's squeeze out one of these, guys. Let's squeeze them out. Let's squeeze it out. There's the link if you guys are thinking about getting in. This is going to go, guys. I'm not giving up on this. We got plenty in the room. Guys. Oh. Guys. We're down to 11. Down to 11, boys. Oh, something might be coming out. Hang on. Something might be coming out. There we go. Motown is out there. What's up, Motown? Thank you, Motown. A Miller with one. He feels bad for me. It's okay, A Miller. It's okay. 9 left. This is going. I'll start sending out the emails. Oopsie, what did I do? Oh boy. The Dirty Dirty! What's up, buddy? You got the emails, apparently. Just trying to push this through. We got 9 left, brother. The Dirty Dirty! What up? Long time no talk, man. It's been several months. Several months. What's up, buddy? How's you and Moses doing? What's up? What's happening? Guys, we're right here. Come on, somebody help me out. Let's do it. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Hangers are starting to move now. Thanks, third. Take them. Take them all. Come on, guys. We're right there, guys. Come on. There's Sapphires right there on the one box. Top Chrome player. Blaster full case. There's the Dirty for another one. Thanks, Dirty. Come on, boys. Last 8 to go. Last 8 to go. Come on. Bean says 2. Coming out for you, buddy. 1 sec. So if we have 2, there'll be 6 left. Assuming nobody else takes. Guys, Hangers is moving. Beans are good to send. 6 left. 6. Last 6. Let's see it, guys. Let's see it. I'm ready. Last 6. This is guaranteed going. Last 6, guys. $28 cheap stab right here. Little $28 cheap stab. PD Mac. Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. 2 for PD Mac. Let me make sure that it took out of the store appropriately. 1 sec. Hangers are moving, guys. There's Turd. There's Super Ted. And PD Mac, you are always good to go, my friend. Last 4. Beans is paid. Last 4, guys. Little cheap $28 stab. Guys, last 4. Thank you, PD Mac. Big Dab's got a spot. 1 box. 1 box break. I'm just gonna let Pistons. I'm gonna let Pistons just pick the box. That's all. Steve took 2. Evans took 2. Bass, give me a second. Let me make sure you got in. One second, Bass. Let me kill it from the store. Bass, you're good to send direct 28, buddy. Thank you. All right, let me send out the emails real quick. All right, emails are out. Let's do it. And Bash, just let me know whenever you send. You know, I know you're always good. Going into video, guys. Good luck. What's up, everybody? This is Spectra Hobby 2021-22. This is your Kate Cunningham rookie year. This is your Mobley rookie year. Jalen Johnson, Moses Moody, Josh Giddey, Şengün, Jalen Green, Scotty Barnes, and much more. Luka signs, LeBron has cases, Steph signs, Ant-Man signs, Tatum signs, and so much more. Pistons, you're going to get box choice. For the fun of it, good luck, guys. Thank you, Bass. I'll check you off after this. Dice roll got to be ace-deuce or higher. We're going to go the minimum ace-deuce. That does play, guys, 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, third and final 3. Stevie on the bottom. My brother, 4th quarter, is up top. Good luck on your guys' team randoms, guys. 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, third and final 3. Bucks on the top. Phoenix is on the bottom. There's your guys' teams, everybody. There's the teams. Good luck, Pistons. If you got them, I'll find out who has them in just a second. You got box choice. I'll line them up, and you can pick 1 through 6. Pistons is Stevie D. If you are in the chat, I don't think you are, but in the event you are in the chat, let me know if you want to pick the box. Oh, damn it. I forgot all about it. It's been several months and I forgot all about to change your name. I'm so sorry. Hey, wait, what are you talking about? You have Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant has solar eclipses like that. They're not the best, but you have hits. Kevin Durant was a net in 21-22. I have his first year solar eclipse. That's all I remember. Let's do it. See, you lied. You're lying to me now. Don't lie to me, dirty dude. Good luck. All right. I don't think Stevie's here. Hey, Miller. You pushed for me, hey, Miller. What you want? You got box choice, Miller. Where are we going? 1 through 6. 1 through 6. 6 being on the bottom. Let's do it. Pick a good one. 4 from top. 1, 2, 3, 4th right here. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Thank you for the fill. This takes me back. This was some of the first products I got to rip when I first joined Blez. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. What's up, JPU? There's 4 autos in this, guys. Every single box. You really want, this is the first year solar eclipse. Oh, this is the 75th anniversary too. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. The 75th diamond anniversaries. I forgot. And obviously you have color blast shots. They were not guaranteed in every case, obviously, guys. When Spectra was first redesigned in 2019, 2020, the average for Color Blast, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was 1 in every 5 to 8 cases. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. So good luck. Everything will ship from this break. Good luck, guys. Caruso for the Bulls. Steve Nash, spectacular debut. We have a Celestial on the end. Let's see our first auto. Dave Collins on the Icons autograph goes to the Ticks. Ni Hu Yu. And our first is the second year of Sadiq Bey to 99 on the Celestial. 88 of 99. I guess I'll just top load everything. The fuck? Got an Astro to 49. Good luck, Maxi. Second year. Trey Murphy, rookie. Might have an RPA behind it. Sorry, that's an Interstellar. My bad. Ben Simmons on the Interstellar. That should be the 49. 17 of 49 for the Nets. Next auto. Looks like an RPA. No, it's not. I lied. It is a retrospect. 51 of 75 for Phoenix. Amare Stoudemire for Phoenix and Steve D08. Gets a cool one. This is fun. I like this stuff. I only got a few boxes. I will add in the next one after this, guys. I got a lot of fun stuff to add in for you guys, kind of in between our Topps Chrome breaks. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Don't worry. Every day I'll throw in something new. You'll get the same thing for tomorrow, and then Friday you'll get something new, and then Bobo Saturday you'll get something new as well with Bobo. Come on. 28 bucks, 4 autos. Shit. Automatic. Silver could be an image variation. It is not. It's Montreal's. Harold. Shea on the base. Kai Jones, a rookie. Wow, what is going on today, guys? Not even kidding. For the Thunder, it's Spencer Hayward. Who picked this box? Where's that Amela guy? Okay, hopefully that's a setup. I'm really hoping that's a setup. Stick to pop. Oh, last box. Good luck. Celestial. Carmelo. I know. Kuminga. Nice. Raptors. Steve Evans gets the Barnes to 99 on the Celestial. And we end it with a Rocket. Kind of, oh, it's a gold.
Sengun.
Sengun would be the best. It's an aspiring.
That's the other one.
That's the other one. It was bigger back then.
Ooh, the black light.
The black light with silver ink of Jalen Green for the Dirty 30? I thought he said randomizers hated him. I thought that was going to be gold 2, 3 of 10. That actually worked out. That handsome A. Miller guy did pick a great box.
There was one box gone from this, right? I did one box,
Two,
right?
20,
boxes
22,
gone?
yeah. 22 had one.
I know. I'm pretty sure nothing's been pulled, so.
See, I tell you guys, I don't lie to you.
I'm pretty sure I pulled nothing. Like, I couldn't even tell you the best auto I pulled in the 2 boxes I opened.
See, I told you, I got secrets. I can't tell you guys the secrets. Me and Swish can't tell you, but we're telling you the secrets. I'll add in the next one for you guys. So we'll have midnight, and we'll have one box of Spectra back in the store for today, going for tomorrow as well, guys. Tomorrow for Friday, I'll have another fun one for you guys. Don't worry. Every day I'm doing something a little different for them in between our top scroll.
Take your Spectra. That's a sweet treat for everyone.
For $28. Yeah. It's a $28
4
stab.
autographs, mems.
It's a cheap stab, guys. We hit Barnes and we hit Jalen Green. You made up for it. You made up for it. Recap.
And those older color blasts are doing incredible money.
Are
any
they?
Case, any case hit, really. Not any, but the big
Majority,
ones, color blasts,
majority.
mangas, old downtowns, old kabooms.
I thought the Solar Eclipse would do better. This was the first year Solar Eclipse was
this,
21,
but
22.
hold on, was this the year that it was in retail? Or like a international SKU? Or was that the second year? One of the years Eclipse was in the product, and one of the years
22,
it was not.
I think, was the...
See, because it says Solar Eclipse, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 22.
It was in the difference.
I know for sure Wemby. I know we were doing the Wemby year over here too, so... Yeah. That was a really nice break, though. BB32, congrats, brother. That was the break, guys, on the one box. A little fun, like, you know, I like doing these little fun one-offs. That was actually really good. You guys want to do another one before I get off today? I got 5 more boxes. If you guys want, I'm going to add in another one no matter what. But if you guys want to push one more through, I'm game. I ain't got to be anywhere today, guys. Here, I'll put it on the screen. I'll put it on the screen. I was praying for Şengün. I didn't think it was going to be Jalen Green, to be honest with you. I didn't even realize you had the Rockets, Dirty. I seen that you had the Nets. I literally thought you were bitching because of the Nets. What do you mean? You did good with the VJ spot on this last one. Or you at least made 75%, 60% back. At least. Either that or I'm far off with today's prices. Either that or I'm way off with today's prices. All right, I'm adding in. Oh, you had more spots. Oh, shit. Okay. I actually didn't realize you had other spots. My bad. All right, number 2 is in the store, guys. Random team number 2, Blez Closet, is in the store. Swish did confirm no case hit or anything did come out. It's not a guaranteed case hit. So please remember when I say that. Please remember when I say that it's not a guaranteed case hit, guys. That way nobody gets pissed off at me. Oh, let's go, Seeker. Seeker's pushing our Prism Blaster football. Hell yeah, Seeker. Thank you. That's down to 11. Ooh. That's gotta go. That's gonna be like one of my first breaks tomorrow, probably. Unless somebody wants to kill it. Or here. You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Here, this is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. Wait, why does this say Prism Football Hobby Blaster Case? It is so mislabeled. I can't believe I never noticed until now. I should relabel that. Thank you, Seeker. Guys, I'll show all 5 screens. Sapphire is right there, guys. It's down to 16, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yep, 15, 16. We're good there. We still got 62 on the blaster. Yep. Blaster's updated. Our hobby parallel. All right, there's your screens, guys. Let me go update the last one. Guys, let's do it. Let's make a push. I added in the next Spectra in the store. $28 special. There it is. We can do the hobby random team if we want on screen 3. We got plenty in the room, guys. Come on. What's next? What is next? I have not seen a midnight. That's still got 30. Excuse me, 30. It's still got 25 left, and I put it for 30 bucks. We had it at 35 just last week. I put it at 30 bucks in the store, and I got 5 spots off. I honestly thought we were going to do a couple of midnights today, honestly. I want to do some super fun random team breaks. Random team breaks sometimes is just a lot of fun. Yeah, that's not me. That's my fearless leader. I could correct it, but I probably should be a good boy and correct it. I ain't gonna lie. I probably should. I know, yeah, I know about it since number 1. But you know me, I'm too lazy. Only reason you see watermark is because people don't know how to put something in paint and crop it. Because if you do that and you crop the image, you can just save it as a JPEG or a PNG, and you know. Fine, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Here, watch. I fix fast. I fix it fast. See, look at that. Super easy. Save image. PNG. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Let's delete that photo. Let's upload this photo. Upload. Change it to that photo. Update product. Going to be a little bit smaller, I think, but ta-da! Emma's a winner. fixed. What's up, Motown? Yeah, yeah, sure. What is it for? Just a frozen spot? Oh, both the green wave and the frozen fractor? Motown? You got it. 40 points coming back your way, buddy. Motown, it is back on your account, my brother. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Let's focus on one thing. Let's focus. You know what, Air? Can we just like, Air, let me do this. Let me do this. Because realistically, I don't think those are going to go. Spectra Hobby could go. Possibly. Why does that look so weird? Interesting. Is that off? 153. There, let's focus like this. Let's focus like this, guys. Let's see something feasible. We got 25 in the room. Come on, guys. I want to push a couple more through. I'd like to push this blaster through. I'd really like to push the NFL blaster through, guys. That'd be pretty awesome. That's been in the store for almost a week. Then I could focus on Bowman tomorrow. That would be the most ideal situation, truthfully. That would be the most ideal situation. Two box Sapphire is moving, guys, on the main. Guys, if anybody wants these right here on the NFL Blasters, guys, let me know. We're starting to fade. We don't have to, guys. We don't have to fade. Come on. All right, let's take our Spectra random team. It's only 28 bucks. Ah, you know what? I tried. I don't think anybody wants Spectra again. For today, at least. For today, at least. Guys, where do we go? All right, come on, guys. Oh, let me put that away. I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom, guys. Might as well grab another box while I'm out there. Put that part away. Back on my shelf. Be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab another box, guys. All right, sorry. Let's do it. Oop. All right. I'm ready, boys. Sapphires right there on the one boxer. Full case prism. NFL blasters. If anybody wants multiple teams, small deals, I can't do anything crazy. Oh my goodness. There goes the Topps Chrome Blasters. Thank you, Alex. Magic and Jazz just came off. I like it. I like it. Guys, somebody, let's try and squeeze one of these off before I get off today, guys. Then we can focus on getting more breaks in the store, more variety in the store. I want to get more variety in the store. Let's get more variety in the store, guys. Guys, let's do it. I got 30 in the room, guys. Anybody want to make some offers over here, guys? I'll give this another 10 minutes. If not, I'll probably call it until tomorrow, guys. I want to try and get one of these off for us. I do. Really want to try and get off this NFL blasters, guys. If anybody wants to make me some reasonable offers, I'm honestly listening. For multiples on screen too, with reds, blues, autographs, silvers, image variations. Ted Tyroa's there, Jaden Blue's there, Jalen Lane's there, Tyler Warren, Travis Hunter, Patty Mahomes does sign. You got Jaden Royals as well. Ashton Genty's there. You have second year Drake Mays. You got Travion Henderson's, Tyler Shaw's. They're all there. They are all there. Guys, last call. Are we making a push? Are we making a push? All right, guys. I think that's going to be it if nobody's going to talk to us. That was a fun day, though. At least we squeezed off a ton of breaks. I'm happy with that. Happy that we squeezed off quite a bit of breaks today. That's always awesome, guys. Guys, thank you guys very much for hanging out with us. Another fun day. I'll be back tomorrow. Store is pretty much reloaded, so you guys don't have to double check for today, but I will have new breaks in the store come tomorrow, so please make sure you guys come join me back tomorrow. We'll be live at 6 a.m. Pacific sharp, everybody. Thank you guys, everybody, very much for another pretty fun day. We had a couple beat the sorts there. Never mad when we get a few of those. Thank you guys all very much, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody.